They'll be good. Okay. As always, just profile, same thing. I always keep getting bots at like liking this one. Dismiss. What's called? Learning from other artists. Work today in our lessons. Tilda. Accessor. What is it called? Link below to stream. Enter furry stream VTuber stream. Let's include the light. The drawing. Which one? This one, as always. We're just gonna post this here. We're gonna post that there and everything should be good. Yes. This is stopped and muted. Everything. Okay. And that's good. I could close all of this. I could close all of this. Hydro, hello. Beyond Vernu, welcome. Hope you're doing super duper well. I see you're trapped under a box though, so well, I mean, since you're trapped inside a place with some certain things, you're probably doing very, very well already. I don't have to worry about you. Not one bit. Don't say I don't want any help. I want to stay here. I want to be stuck. I'm where my happy place is. Thank you, happy place. That's what I'm hearing. I'm glad. Welcome. But through and through. How are you doing? Hope you're having an amazing Thursday. It's my last day before I have to go back to work again. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be planning everything for my my 24-hour stream while I'm at work. Right? While I'm like needle deep inside a patient, I'm gonna be thinking, what kind of furry stuff can I do that day? Oh. But yeah, I hope we are doing well. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hope whoever's here is doing well. That's all. Nothing new on my end. I'm just what's called. I guess I'm gonna continue like talking and all that kind of stuff. I am working on the 24-hour stream, figuring out all the stuff that I need to do. I'm like making all the content and everything on the inside. I'm also what's called getting some resources ready for like art stuff to be able to do, and yeah, that's pretty much it. There's lots of stuff going on like these next few days, so I'm super duper really excited for everything that is happening on my end. Let me just open one more thing just because I want to make sure that this is okay, but like the thing that I need to open needs to not be dirty in case something happens. In case something happens. But yeah. Hope you guys are doing super duper well. All the good stuff, all the nice things, everything that's happening and stuff. I guess we could start with I guess we can start here. But it is only 3 minutes. I gotta fill in time. I gotta be able to talk to myself for like 2 more minutes. That's all that I can really do or say, I guess. What else is there? Yeah, today we're gonna be looking at character designs and like character creations from various different artists. So I'm really excited to like delve into that and break down the different like approaches and things that like other people go through. This is something that is very important, especially to me, because this is how I started learning how to draw and like get better within my anatomy. Yeah. And again, this is something that I always like make sure that I come back to because you know, as good as it is like learning and figuring these kinds of stuff on your own, like you really only can exist in a small bubble as like it's impossible to exist in a small bubble. That's the gist of it all. You can't just expect to get better by yourself. You have to reach out, you have to look around, you have to see, like, having cohorts and having things that can push you to do these kinds of things or to do better is something that's like invaluable. Okay, so in that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to our drawing tab. We're gonna switch to our drawing tab. We're gonna go over the different things that the different art artists that I've chosen to go over. Let's see. I'm going to hide my hide this for now just so that we can see the majority of our canvas, right? So let's put that there. Let's put that there. Everything's good. Okay. So I thought that we'd start with something that's super duper simple, super duper easy, right? And something that I really, really enjoyed when I was a child, and one of the first animes that I ever went through, which was Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon, in of itself, was something that like I came across like because my like cousins were like into it and stuff, and so watching her, like watching Sabrina, was it her name Sabrina or something like that? Again, it's been such a long time since I've even like watched anything that's like Sailor Moon related. Watching her going around with like the other Sailor Scouts fighting bad guys, fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight, right? It's been fucking forever. But again, one of the biggest and most iconic anime characters that are out there. Because of cousin. It was because of my cousin. 100%. You know what I wanted to watch? Cardcaptor Sakura. You think what? You know what we watched? We watched Sailor Moon, but I wanted to watch Cardcaptor Sakura, right? You don't start with me. I wanted Cardcaptor Sakura. I wanted those cards. Like even young, I was just like, damn those cards. Look at them cards. Look at them go. But yeah, we watched Sailor Moon, right? Didn't hate it, but I'm just saying it's not because of me that I wanted to. It's not because of me that we chose Sailor Moon. No, it was because of my cousins. They're like, let's watch Sailor Moon, and I'm like, oh, but Cardcaptor Sakura is on as well. It's just like, no. Okay. So let's go over. I'm gonna go over again this at the beginning of every lesson. I always want to go over the five. Let's go. The thing that I always want to go over is the five different art fundamentals. You know what? Let's not call them different. Let's just call them 5 art fundamentals. Art fundamentals. Okay. So the 5 different art fundamentals that we saw again were form, right? Form, perspective, anatomy, value, and color. So we finished the front and we finished the back of the different of the anatomy. We drew it all, we figured out where all the muscles are, all that kind of stuff. But we're still on anatomy. And the reason why we're still on anatomy is because anatomy means very different things to each artist, right? Anatomy is something that honestly is anatomy is our understanding of the world, right? The more we study, or the more we study, the more we understand, right? But that also means how our perspective or how we see the anatomy is different from person to person, right? As well, it's like what's called depicted in a specific way based on a person's aesthetics, right? That's the important thing to keep in mind, is that aesthetic plays a role in anatomy. So it's like anatomy perspective, not in the way of or like three-dimensional like planes of existence and all that kind of stuff, but our perspective as in our understanding. Perspective, understanding. Hi, Blackboard. Hi, Kuro. Beyond the New, welcome. How's work going so far? Anatomy is also dictated by our like what's called lessons, or like how well we know our anatomy. So it's our mistakes. And again, that falls under like a certain kind of understanding as well. The reason why I call it mistakes is because what's called these are different per person, right? What's called style. What style is both a combination of what we get and understand versus how we like make I just came and say hi before going back to work. Oh no, I hope it gets better, right? What mistakes are is our style, our what we have learned, right? And our what's the word? What we learned from the art. How do I explain this? Um what we understand of our anatomy, right, and physiology, but the the decisions we choose to make in order to create these art pieces. So that's what I mean by mistakes. It's not a matter of like we did something wrong, but rather it's our unique individual like decision making process in regards to those kinds of things. So it's another word like that I will say for like style, right? So our understanding our style as well as our what's called aesthetic. Aesthetic. No matter how you spell that. Aesthetic. So aesthetic is what we like, right? If we like more reds or blues, that's color aesthetic. If we enjoy more like larger characters or smaller color characters, that's our like what's called body type aesthetics, all that kind of stuff. All of these things are mixed into our anatomy or how we draw our anatomy. And so, one of the biggest things that we want to keep in mind is whenever we're trying to find our anatomy, or more so, quote unquote, what people call style, it's good to have or keep in mind what kind of images or characters that we want to create or see, right? For instance, if you want more chibi, then like you look at more examples of chibi characters that have 3 heads high or 4 heads high type deal. If you want more sojo, then you'd look at Sailor Moon, Fruits Basket, like any kind of like sojo manga is good. If you want more shonen, then you'd look at Dragon Ball Z, all that kind of stuff. But there are different things that you would like focus on, right? In regards to your understanding, in regards to your perspective. If you want more shonen, then you'd probably be looking at more muscle anatomy and more like buff guys than anything. But if you want more shojo, right, you'd be looking at more of the softer, how to make the body type softer or more plush or more cute, right? If you want more chibi, then you'd have more like exaggerated like profiles or cartoony profiles if that's what you're going for. So it's important to keep in mind and note that like, okay, this is what I want. This is like a perspective or style that I'm into and all that kind of stuff. So it's important to keep that in mind as you want to make sure that, okay, here we go. This is good. Like, this is what I want to keep in mind. This is what I'm like checking, all that kind of stuff. So always make sure that when we're like when you're choosing how to draw or anything like that, or even choosing like an artist that what's called to commission or anything like that, you understand that like if this is the set of pieces that they show, right? Very rarely will it deviate from that kind of image. So you want to make sure that you're choosing people that have that like aesthetic that you're looking for. Rugged, hi, hello, Beyond the New, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hope you've been relaxing very well. Hope they didn't break you yet. Okay, so with all that said, again, we are still in anatomy. This is like day three of our anatomy lesson, right? Anatomy is very extensive and it's something that a lot of people struggle with. And it's the first thing that a lot of people, it's the first thing that a lot of people go through and see, oh, this is this is wrong, this is something that I have to fix, blah blah blah, so on and so forth. And the reason for that is because that's the first thing that like we come across in like our journey of like art or anything like that, is because we have these like underlying issues of viewing the world and not knowing how to like properly put that into the works, right? So understand that like anatomy is a constant like learning of one thing or another thing, and it's good, it's fun, it's fun, right? It's fun. I always have to say that to myself. It's fun. I'm in bed jail. Oh, that's a nice jail to be in. Is it soft and comfy? Right? Keenan, hi, hello, Beyond New, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Is this your new favorite emote? Whose emote is this anyway? King overlay or King Taiga? That's different. That's a different Taiga that I that I know. I know a different Taiga. That's the thing. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're just going over like anatomy practice today, and we're gonna be talking about those. Like we're studying to become better artists. Just wake up, tired. You just woke up? Just woke up? What time is it there? What time did you go to sleep? All right. Yeah, it's comfy, but I'm restrained. How are you typing then? How are you typing? Like restrained with your wrist, or restrained in your legs, or your body? How's that work? Okay, so one of the things that we're going to be looking at first and foremost is like the Sailor Moon, right? Again, like I said, Sailor Moon was one of the first few animes that I watched and I was exposed to as a child. And again, the opening to that to the first season of Sailor Moon, I will never fucking forget. It's 7:15 a.m. Oh, you're on the other side of the world. Okay. I see. That makes sense. I have one free. You have one free. Oh, okay. Cuz I get it. Certain guys get really good at typing with just one hand. I got that. I got you. I understand, Rugged. You're on the other side of the world. I didn't know that. Well, good morning. Welcome. Okay. Um so again, Sailor Moon was one of the first ones. Again, fighting evil by moonlight, winning love by daylight. Never spawning from a real fight. She is the one named Sailor Moon. Oh my god, I didn't log in yet. I'm sorry. Here, let me log in. Let me log in. And let me refund you your points. Yeah, let me refund your points. Wait, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't open it. History. Let me try to. Let me fix the mistake I made. Let's do this. I'm negotiating for a chain long enough to reach the bathroom. How's that negotiating going? Is it going well? Let's reject and refund. Okay, so I rejected and refunded it. There we go. Let me close this because it's gonna take up too much. Okay, so in regards to like Sailor Moon and everything like that, what we're gonna be what we'll do is we'll look at the anatomy, we'll look at the perspective, we'll look at like all of the different things that make Sailor Moon into Sailor Moon, right? Kind of. So let's look at this. So if we were to look at Usagi's body type, or like main body, right? Let's look at that. We'll see that like this is the size of her head shape, right? And we'll count again the same thing that we did beforehand. We want to see how many heads high Usagi is. You'll see up to the torso, we already have, it's 3 heads high, right? But you'll notice right? Cancel. On verge of getting them to crack. On the verge. Are you the one that's cracking, or are you sure they're the ones that cracking, or are you the one that's cracking? Let's merge the select layer. Okay. So what you'll see is that, like, even though we talked about, like, again, 7 heads high and all that kind of stuff, this is 7 heads high, but the torso is a lot more shorter. The torso is a lot more shorter. Rather than having 3.5 heads, right, where the waist goes, the waist ends at, like, what's called head 3, right? And the torso exists on, oops. The torso exists within these 2 heads, right? One of the biggest, like, things to keep in mind whenever we're looking at these kinds of, like, characters and all that kind of stuff is what is it they're trying to sell, or what's the idea or interest that people are trying to go for. Let's take a look at this too. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna go here. Oh, cancel. So let's focus on this next. If we were to look at Usagi, you'll see one of her, like, you'll see again, it's the same kind of idea or aesthetic. There's that sense of, like, long legs is aesthetically pleasing for the creator of, like, Sailor Moon. And so one of the biggest things that we want to keep in mind is whenever we're, like, drawing these kinds of things is, what is it used for? What's the intended audience? And how do we, like, go about, like, exemplify or, like, pushing these, like, different kinds of ideals or settings, right? Denial in a river in Egypt, rugged. The denial of sticks, right? So these are the things that you want to keep in mind whenever we're doing these kinds of studies, is that what is it used for? What's the purpose? What's the intention of it? So let's copy this. Let's put that here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna break down how Quillix, thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a good one. Right. Let's take a quick look at this. Right. When we look at one of the original, like, character reference, like, character sheets of this, right? Let's do that. You'll see that all of her torso mainly exists within, like, within her headspace. Normally what we do, like what we talked about, right, was that heads are, like, bodies are around 2 heads across or something like that, right? Here we have a petite figure, right? So we're trying to look for that, like, small, like, skinny, like, version and stuff. And so that's what's important that, like, again, these are the things that you want to keep in mind whenever you're, like, drawing your aesthetics or choosing how you want to portray, like, your characters, right? What is their intention? Who are they? What's the world I'm trying to build? All those kinds of things will fall into how you decide to what's the word? Show them, right? So if we were to go into here and, like, copy this art aesthetic, it's not going to be easy because, like, this is something that I'm not like, this isn't what I normally draw and stuff anymore. We want to keep this let's go. We want to keep that, like, these ideas in check, right? Why am I not okay? Here we go. So whenever we're looking at these kinds of stuff, it's just like, okay, they have that pointed, like, or that lower, like, they have that lower, what's the word? They have that lower break here. It doesn't really end there. So we want to keep that in mind is whenever we're drawing these kinds of things, because it's, again, these things are, like, fucking a pain to, like, keep in keep the same. And again, because this is Sojo, we have giant ass fucking eyes. Who doesn't love giant ass fucking eyes? I remember one of the original like things, like I remember one of the like first times I saw like Sailor Moon. It was like with Tuxedo Mask, right? It's just like, oh my god, who's that fucking bad guy? And we realize that's the love interest. And you'll see it's very different from, again, how we normally construct, like how we normally construct faces for these kinds of things. But these work for the characters because they have their own like consistent they have their own consistent style. And we want to keep that in mind whenever we're making stuff like these, is that there's rules that we attach to making our characters. And then you have that star thing. I know I'm doing a terrible job at this, but like, please bear in mind, I'm not going to be doing all of these things together. I wanted an excuse to draw Sailor Moon. Right. So her thing goes like midway down here. And then we have that chest piece that's up here. And then we have titties. That was a mistake. You should never have let him go. No. Okay. So you'll see, again, all of these things, like if you were a kid at the early 2000s and you're looking at anime and stuff, these are the kinds of stuff you'd like keep picking up, right? There's a lack of like shoulder definition because you don't want muscles on your shoujo characters. You want them to be like soft and you want them to be like nice and stuff. Lady, hi, hello, bienvenue, welcome. We're just going over how you're doing well. How are you? We're just going over different anime styles and everything like that. Different like body styles and types and everything. So that's our goal for today. So I also hope you're having a good day. I'm now barricaded in the bathroom. Save yourself, Rugged. Save yourself. One of the oddest things that I always thought was weird when I was watching Sailor Moon was like the transformation sequence. The transformation sequence was like, it always felt weird to me. But I heard that's like the original Sailor Moon and stuff was supposed to be for like adults. Right. But I don't know how true that is. Okay. Uh okay. And again, look at this hand here. Like it's very contradictory to how we like how we taught how to draw a hand, right? And then we have this finger like extended very like heavily that way. So again, early 2000s, they just made do with whatever they could. That's just the reality of it all. Okay, there we go. So again, a lot of okay, if we were to look at this now, right? So I we've put down pretty much like the basics of the basics and everything like that. If we were to look at this now, right? You'll notice a few things, right? With her like body type and everything, right? She doesn't have any sharp edges. She doesn't have an elbow. Her shoulders is like soft, right? These are the kinds of things that like made the original Sailor Moon like for shoujo, right? Is these like design choices and everything like that. So you want to keep in mind when again, whenever you're making anything or whenever you draw anything, what is it that you're drawing this for? Right? What do you want to portray? What do you want to show? All that kind of stuff. If you want to draw like strong female, right? How do you depict strong female? Right? How do you depict like what's the word? How do you depict a fighter of justice and all that kind of stuff, but still be for like girls and everything, or like for that shoujo like aesthetic and stuff, you know? So that's what we're gonna that's the biggest thing that we want to keep that in mind is that again, how does one how do we show how do we push for these things to go, you know? So this is again, Sailor Moon was one of the pivot like one of the biggest like shoujo anime manga that came out in the early 2000s, and these are the reasons and these are the aesthetics on why these like things worked is because they knew their target audience, they knew what they wanted to show and all that kind of stuff, and they made an appealing character at the time that what's called fit the general aesthetics of like the genre and the time. So again, you want to make sure whenever you're making like any kind of anime or manga or anything like that, or even like characters and stuff, you have that thought in the back of your head. How do I want to show these kinds of things? What do I want to like portray? What do I want to like give and all that kind of stuff? And that will like dictate or show what kind of like that will dictate or show the next steps that you should be taking. Things like this in my own artwork is how do I want Akka to be seen? How do you want your character to be seen? I want Akka to look like what's called pretty, but also at the same time thoughtful and provoking and all that kind of stuff. You push those ideas and concepts into like your art and your intention, right? Nothing's too like out there, nothing's too crazy. They're like the design choices and everything like that is something that you want to keep in mind whenever you're doing these kinds of things. And so, like, again, but keep in mind though, again, what is it for? Do you want something that's like that has to always be anatomically correct? Because this hand is kind of fucking crazy, I'll tell you that, right? And these hands are like a little cartoony as well too, right? Or is it something that you want to is there something that you want to is there a feeling or aesthetic that you want to push and that you have to bend like your idea or your sense of anatomy to be able to like reach that? And we'll take a look more at different artists as well too, and you'll also see a lot of examples of different furry artists that we'll be looking at as well too. Pythos, hi, hello, Beyond Manu, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing day, right? Hope you're having a super duper amazing day. Okay, so there we go. We talked a little bit about like Sailor Moon and all that kind of stuff. This is what we're going to be doing. This is what we've seen in regards to this character. Let's look at the next one here. Jumping from shojo to like shonen, right? This is one of the second animes that I watched with my father. He was a big Dragon Ball Z stan. So much. So let's take a look at this. You're having a good day off. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah. Any good news today? Here we're gonna see a different like we're gonna let's take a look at this first. We'll go over the different parts of it, right? And then we'll go over intention and thought as well as like the different comparisons between Sailor Moon and like Dragon Ball Z. So let's take a look at this. So again, same thing here. The first thing that I always like to do and all that kind of stuff is start with like their perspective, like their anatomy, right? One of the first things I do is like figure out the height of each character. And the reason for that is because I want to break down and I want to divide like the different aspects of it. You'll see here, Goku's chest is also 2 heads high, right? But you'll see here real quick is that contrary to like Sailor Moon, who's 7 heads high, Goku's pretty much only 6 heads high. Goku is pretty much only 6 heads high. Right? If you just stand Goku and Sailor Moon next to each other, right? Sailor Moon would tower over Goku by probably like a foot. Right? You'll see, okay. Yeah. You'll see. There's like a huge difference in regards to it. In when we're looking at this too, right? When we're looking at this as well, you'll notice that contrary to like the Sailor Moon like aspect of it, Goku's like pelvis breaks off at the center of the third like head that we like go for. You'll also see, if we were to take a quick look at this, if I was to copy and paste it, Goku's body or his chest, right? Let's copy that, let's duplicate this. Goku's chest fits that, like, kind of fits that 2 heads across type thing, right? And so you'll like understand and start to realize, okay, the reason why we have this 2 head across is because we want to showcase the fucking muscles that these guys have. Look at this, like, look at how they're depicted. They're like shown as strong. Their muscles are all defined. Everything's like present to be able to be shown, right? And the reason for that is because, again, this is a shonen manga. This is for boys. What we look as an aesthetic for men, right? In like anime genre and all that kind of stuff, is that they have giant ass fucking muscles, right? They're so strong. They're able to beat everything up. They're able to break rocks. Like, they're able to break rocks at like the thought of things. And that's how, like, these are the different aspects that we want to keep in mind. Again, your aesthetics as well as your anatomy will reflect the kind of art that you want to make, right? That's the simple truth of the matter. And we have a 90-second ad, so we're gonna like wait a little bit, but at the same time too, I'm just gonna be talking to those that you guys that are here. Hello, hope you're having a good day. Please make sure that you take a little break. Stand up, walk around, sit, relax. Oh, all that good jazz. Rogid, thank you so much for what's called subscribing again. Thanks for another month. Oh my gosh, 4 whole months since we've known each other. But yeah, thanks for resubbing. Really appreciate it. It will go to my gambling addiction. It will go to my gambling addiction. Really do appreciate it. Okay. So, you'll see here, right? You'll see here, again, this is the kind of stuff where Aka, we call it. Oh no. How did you break down the door? The ad breaks are finishing now. For those of you guys that stayed through the ad breaks, thank you so much. Always appreciate, like, I always appreciate any kind of help and all that jazz. So thank you. All right. So you'll see, again, there's a very different like baseline thing, as we saw with like Sailor Moon, who fits within this one like within this one head thing, right? Goku fits within 2, right? And you'll see this depiction happen throughout the like anime as well. And in certain cases, especially this, you'll see it's like 2.5 heads like across as well. And so that 2.5 heads across is just like exponentially increasing that like the what's called the distance between the shoulders of the of the guys in the show, right? To show that they are power like stronger and like faster and all that kind of stuff. You can see the difference between the stronger characters too. It's not always the case, but like if you were to compare like Krillin versus like Goku and stuff, or Krillin versus like Tien, is his name Tien or something like that, right? They're depicting their like different power levels and everything that they can do. Granted, it's not always the case. I think Gohan can beat Krillin up, but I forget who's stronger. He was going to plow snow off the drive. No, don't make him let him do anything hard. Right? Don't let him do anything hard. God damn it. Get some rest. Okay. So we'll look at this as well again. Because again, all that we're doing is that we're comparing and contrasting how these different artists like draw their bodies. Right? And one of the like parts that I always focus on is the upper torso. Because the upper torso is like so much more easier to like for me to look at. Or just like to layer. And it's simple enough. Okay. So again, let's look at this. Okay. So what we're gonna do, don't worry, the other place is going back to bed. Good, 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 good. Let's look at this again. One more time. Let's look at that depiction. One of the biggest things that I want to like emphasize and like keep in mind is that again, these are very different. You'll see that these are very different like anatomies and perspective, like and different like proportions and stuff, right? But all of these are like very well-renowned artists. Well-renowned artists. They're able to do very well for themselves, meaning that anatomy isn't the end all be all thing. As long as you're able to give a good story, two, you're a little bit lucky, and three, like you work on your what's called craft, you'll be able to get to it no matter what. That's one of the biggest things that you want to keep in mind, is that art is there isn't one way to consume art. Art is not a one-way street. Art is in every form of the word, right? An amazing journey that everyone like can go through. Anyone and everyone. You just have to keep in mind that you have to allow yourself to be able to do that. Time, talent, all that kind of stuff. Time gives birth to talent, but there are ways to consume an art. There is yeah, Hydro? Is that the next piece that we're gonna make together? You consuming something? So you can already see, you can already see the difference of how thick that fucking neck is that Goku has. Right? As well as that emphasis on those muscles, right? And in some cases, exaggerating particular aspects like legs or arms or hips can really change the look of a character, but not look completely out of proportion. Exactly. I'm watching Claus right now, and Claus's chest and arms are so honking big. Oh my god, he was such a dad. He was such a dad. I don't. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Claus. Yeah. Oh yeah. He's so big. I would let it. It's not that I would have a choice. I would let him do things to me. Okay. So again, I'm not going to like change. I'm not going to like go into detail on like our different anatomies and stuff. I'm just gonna go cover our like. I'm just gonna draw the same thing that I see. Cause it's honestly, this isn't like this isn't for we're not drawing a one-on-one for it. This is just like again understanding and like putting into perspective how different these like artists are, how to break this down again, we want to make sure that we're like how to break these downs. We want to focus on like our different like anatomy structures, right? Cylinders for like the arms, circles for the elbows, and then again more cylinders for the other, like for the forearm. All of these, it looks complicated. It's complicated if you look at it all at one time, right? If you break it down and focus on the anatomy like practices that we did like these last few weeks, you'll be able to get it, no problem. Right? Because again, these are all things that like we've like covered, right? These are all things we covered. And you'll see there's a focus. I think Sailor Moon's legs were slightly exaggerated, very slightly. Yeah, it was very exaggerated. Very much so. Mainly because it's that whole like feminine aesthetic that they wanted to go for. From the looks, like again, it's an entire like her torso ends here, and this entire forehead's high comparative to just her like torso and head, which is 3, right? It's very like exaggerated for its like case. But again, it worked because like Sailor Moon is one of the bigger like IPs that's out there, you know? And the main reason why it worked is because it like pushed that whole like that like it had that beauty standard that a lot of like kids were exposed to and like teenagers liked, you know? As sad as it sounds, unfortunately. And again, what we're looking for is these like yeah, we won't. Aka, it's crazy how you're so good at explaining this stuff. What are you talking about? I feel like I'm stumbling a lot. That's why at the end of all of my like explanations, I always ask, do you guys get it? Are you guys okay? uh the second, okay. See, I even fucked up here. So in the second one, I pushed a little too high. This is a little too. This fits here. This fits there. This goes here, and then this goes into here. This goes here. Again, you want to make. I blame Sailor Moon for my disproportional leg interest. Oh, 100%, 100%. I fucking love legs. There's nothing like better than a nice pair of legs, right? Especially in stockings and everything like that. I think again, Sailor Moon ruined legs for me. I want that printed on a t-shirt, please. Sailor Moon ruined legs for me. Also, Rugged has been bound again. Good, 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 good. Good. That's what you get for running. Oh god. So this is the waist. So that means this goes up a little bit. So again, what we're just doing is we're like using the heads as he should talk. Why is he shit talking? What is he saying? So again, we have this part here. This goes out. Right? This goes here. At the waist, that goes out. So it's like that. And it's like this. There we go. There we go. So it's a little messy, but like this, like all of this gets fixed at the end of the thing. Oh dear, oh dear. Do you think it's strong enough to stop him forever? Do you think you have a perpetual stopping machine? Do you think he won't be able to break free? Like that song, Break Free? I'm just asking, what kind of rope do you guys use? For a friend. For a friend. Okay, so you'll see again, this kind of stuff is like consistent in like a lot of what's called a lot of what's called in Dragon Ball Z anatomy, right? We have this like large chest, we have a smaller waist because of that kind of stuff, or to have that like Neil Armstrong like aesthetic, right? We're gonna continue seeing that kind of stuff, and then the eyes are like super duper fucking simple, right? The nose follows the same kind of aesthetic too, which it's very small, and then you have a big mouth, right? And then big eyes. But because this isn't shoujo, right? Because this is not shoujo, we don't have those like um we don't have those like sparkly eyes and stuff. It's actually like filled in like very simply, right? Krillin doesn't even have whites on his eyes. That's just how again, this is a guy thing. What you want isn't the focus is not the face in this case, because emotion and everything like that can be depicted very simply in like fights and stuff where they're angry and all that kind of stuff, but you just need to know that they're angry. What you're looking at whenever you're looking at shonen like manga or even anime is the muscles, the weapons, the Gundam, all those kinds of things. What you're focused on is not fuck, this is way too much. What you're focused on is not emotion. It's the struggle. It's that like fight. It's that like um what's the word? It's these expressions of like masculinity, right? And this is again a constant within early 2000 anime and manga, right? You'll see if you like look at it, if you do a little bit of research your guys' self, you'll see, especially in like Fruits Basket, the main focus of a lot of like shoujo is the eyes. The eyes will always be that focus there. And you'll see like in like Mars, Fairy Tail, all that kind of stuff, the focus is on the muscle, the like flashy moves, all that kind of stuff. But again, is that wrong? It's not. It's like what you have is that idea or that understanding that, okay, this is what I'm like looking for, this is what's like going on, all that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm just filling this in because I needed to. It like was killing my head. Right? And that's one of the things that you want to keep in mind is that again, whenever you're making these like anatomy decisions, like you'll take a look at Sailor Moon and like Goku's stuff. Goku looks fucking tiny compared to like Sailor Moon, but again, you'll see he's much wider, right? Especially his upper body, right? Her eyes, like again, we're comparing and contrasting early 2000 like anime. The eyes will have more detail with all that kind of stuff versus more simpler. The muscle like definition is insane in Sailor Moon's case. We don't see any kind of we see the collarbone. We don't see the like the ladder, the thing that connects the draw to the collarbone. We don't see that, but we do see that here. We see an intense like depiction of it in certain like arts and stuff, but there's more there's more emphasis on that, right? As well as the neck, there's thickness to it too, which shows that he has strength, muscles, all that kind of stuff. One of the other things that you see, which is like much more different than like a lot of like Sailor Moon, early Sailor Moon stuff, is these sharp, like these strong lines, right? They aren't curved, right? Some of them are, right, to emphasize that bend or anything like that, but you have a lot of sharp lines, right? And these sharp lines depict a very what's called a strong character, right? Lines play an important role in what you're going to do. Line quality and also line like language is another like key fundamental, but it's fundamentals that you like grow and evolve as you continue to like draw and stuff, right? It's also something that you can only practice based on like, or you can only put into practice, really, but you can also observe it too, right? But like in those kinds of cases, I like to tell people that are new is like practice your line quality, because that's where you'll find length isn't everything. Sometimes you need that grit, exactly, right? But that's what makes anime and manga so like attractive, is that you have this um variation and everything like that, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that was good. Any questions? Anything that you guys want to like talk about or anything like that that's closer? If not, I'm always continue. I'm always gonna continue to the next one. Another one. This is the last early 2000. I think this is the last one. Okay, yeah, this is the last one. The last one that I wanted to look at is Inuyasha. Right. And the reason for that is because again, Inuyasha fits within this like weird in between where it's like kind of shonen but also like shojo, right? You'll see that they have, and I'm not going to be drawing Inuyasha because no. I mean I can, but like no. Because I want to move on to like the next thing. But I will talk about Inuyasha like to great lengths just because again, it was one of the bigger like influences of like my early like art. You'll see that Inuyasha also falls with it again, it falls within a kind of in between, right? It's both shonen and shoujo because you have the girl there, I forget her name, she's like likes she hates Inuyasha at the beginning but starts to fall for him. So there's this like romance and all that kind of stuff with a guy that I could fix. And then Inuyasha is not able to like be his demon self because he's half demon, half human, all that kind of stuff. But you'll see, you have this like, you have his like, how his character is drawn, right? You have these sharp lines on his face. You also have this like line on his neck. But the only difference here in that kind of case is that between Goku as well as Sailor Moon is that he has both like the big eyes, right? That can be very expressive. That soft like that depiction of muscle, right, that you can absolutely see. The problem here is that, or not a problem, but like the difference between it is that it's a combination of two, right? And again, it's that whole question of, okay, what exactly is my characters for? Who am I drawing these for? And like what do I want to showcase, right? What's my aesthetic? What's the story that's behind this like behind what I'm doing and what I'm making? So if we go here, let's just look at his we'll look at his anatomy, right? You'll see around the midpoint, same thing, right? He still has three heads up to his torso, but we see a closer resemblance to around 7.5 heads or 6.5 heads, right? And that's not a mistake, right? Merge selected layer. That's not a mistake. Here. right? The person that made Inuyasha went in between like a typical sojo like shonen like trope and stuff, and like went 7.5 heads, right? But again, this is their kind of like aesthetic, is that this is where they want to sit within like the basis of it. He doesn't want anything too short. They don't want it to be too tall or like all that kind of stuff. But at the same time too, they wanted like an in between of shonen and like anime, right? And you could also see that too depicted with like the width of his fucking like torso, right? If we were to look at this, right? If we were to look at this, right? This fits around like 3/4 across like the chest and everything like that. Yeah, it fits around 3/4 across. And so again, if you have these like polarizing ideas of like shoujo and shonen and all that kind of stuff, but if you want to fall between the two, you'll take what's called ideas and like aesthetic choices and stuff from either or, and then you'd incorporate them into your own style. It's about like that balance or that anything that some people want. And so whenever you're like making art, or whenever you're like buying like whenever you're trying to figure out your aesthetics and all that kind of stuff, think about what you want to see and what you want to like push, right? Inuyasha had that like in between for me whenever I saw it, and it was good, but it was kind of like, oh my god, giant woman centipede with titties out was like wild to me when I was younger, and I was just like, okay, well, I'll read this. I'll read this. But yeah, no, Inuyasha was an interesting like in between for the early like 2000s and stuff. For those that liked a little bit of romance and liked a little bit of action and stuff. Lord Shishomaru was like my jam though, right? Shomaru was like fucking king, and like you can't change my mind. You can't, not one bit. Lord Shomaru forever. Lord Shomaru for life. But his whole thing with that girl was kind of weird. So, um, we don't talk about that. But anyway, so yeah, again, there is not one way to create body types, right? There is not only one way. The only thing that you have to keep in mind is what you want to convey. What is it that you want to convey? That will help lead you to how you can draw certain things in regards to that. Okay? 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 Sounds good. Sounds good. There's not one way to draw. There's Aka is not the only way. Like there's not only Aka way to draw, right? There's not only shonen way to draw. There's not only like shoujo way to draw. There's like multiple ways to draw, and it's important to keep that in mind whenever. Fuck! I sneezed. um, yeah, there's not only one way to draw, so like keep that in mind whenever like you're doing these kinds of things and like studies and everything like that. Okay. 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 What we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be looking at different like artists as well too. One of the biggest things that I always want to keep that like one of the bigger things that I always want to like push is like looking at various artists and like understanding how they're doing these kinds of things. This is one of the artists that I like adore and love, and one of the first people that I was exposed to whenever I started making furry art and all that kind of stuff is Onta, or they're also known as Doxy, depending on like what you're exposed to and all that kind of stuff. And so with a lot of their like images and depictions and all that kind of stuff is they have like male characters with feminine figures. And what I mean by that is like they have like this hourglass shape, this hourglass like depiction right here. As you can see with one of their characters, they have like that torso and that chest that push out, but they also have plush hips. Plush hips is always such a good thing in my opinion, right? And that's something that you want to keep in mind is that like okay, what how does your character, how does your like anatomy and everything like fit into these kinds of like situations? And so like in regards to Doxy or like on like Doxy's art, right? you want like they have even on their like more like quote unquote masculine characters, they still have that like they still have that waist that doesn't want to fucking stop, right? Let's look at that here. So whenever you're keeping in mind how you want to draw these kinds of like characters and stuff, these are the base like ideas that you want to show. How do you want to depict what's your like what's your character like what's your character doing? How is your character like approaching these kinds of things, as well as what's your aesthetics? You'll also see that here too is all of the side like profiles and stuff have that like divot in that waist, right? So you have this like torso, the rib cage go here, right? Stomach, but then you have that like divot here, right? They have a very sexy way of like depicting their art. And the reason for that is because again, what they're selling isn't like only just character designs and all that kind of stuff. What they're selling is like appeal, sex appeal, right? And sex appeal can be done in one of three forms: is that S curve, all that kind of stuff, and that and like having that hourglass figure. You'll see here, right? What I mean by S curve is how a person like how a character is being like posed and stuff. So you'll have this kind of like you'll have this line that's like an S that the character's body follows, right? And that gives us like again, S is for sexy, right? And even here it seems like there's no S curve, but you'll see it's here too, right? With a lot of their art, right? A lot of their characters, they have that S curve. You just have to find it, right? And again, with creating these characters, they follow that same kind of aesthetic, is that they have this like chest, right? They go down, they have that hourglass figure, right? What we like to see, right, over and over again, is that hourglass figure, right? Because I love twinks. Twinks are great. Twinks are wonderful creatures in every regard. I love twinks, right? But you have that like again, you have this S curve, you have this like idea, you have this like these perspectives and stuff. You just constantly like learn to work your way into these kinds of things. But again, there's also a few things that like Doxy knows how to do, right? And that you'll see constantly like used in every piece, in every character that he has. One, you see this like kind of break or divot of the arm. This is just in a way to make sure that there's like certain kinds of forms that's followed with all of them, right? Two, they have the shoulders like fucking down pat. Like they have shoulders. They know how to draw their fucking shoulders. And the reason for that is because shoulders are fucking sick. Like again, shoulders are great, but they also like are able to help convey form, right? Even if they're not. They use a combination of two different kinds of shoulders in a lot of their cases, right? From like what I've seen and from what I've like from the hours of intensive research and all that kind of stuff. One softer soul shoulders that don't have this like expression of what's called where can I find it? I guess I didn't include that example, but like there's that whole aspect of it a little bit more defined, right? Versus something that's more like cartoony or like relaxed, right? Here we go. We see like uh we see a more like okay, we're going to okay, enjoy your food, right? You'll see more of a curved like look, right? And then you'll have more definition in certain like characters too. Like these kinds of characters would have definition. This one has kind of a definition, even though they're trying to show a more like feminine wild like thing. And again, all of these decisions are based on what's the word? All of these decisions are based on like what's called current aesthetics or what they're trying to go for or what they're trying to like showcase. Where a lot of people put in details. This is the one thing that I forgot to mention. Where a lot of people put in details shows where they want the character, like the person to look at. Right. So for instance, this is why we have like a lot of detail in Usagi's face and Sailor Moon's face, is because we want people to look at and like engage with like Sailor Moon's like expressions and stuff. We want the viewers to feel what Sailor Moon is feeling. Versus then we don't want to see really how like Goku feels, like every now and again, yeah. But what's called we want to see the muscles. We want to see the muscles. We want to see how strong he is. We want to see him beat people up. In like Onta's case, what do we want to see in this image? We see that there's details here in the eyes. One of the first things that a lot of people see is the face, right? So we put enough detail in the face, right? The back here we put a little bit of detail, but it also like blends into the background itself as well. But you see there's a little bit of detail, like there's a little bit of indication here for like the upper, like the forearm. The reason for that is because we want that definition. One of the biggest things that's like underrated is certain kinds of definition that help put flow into the characters, like into the character, right? So you'll see that all of these curves and stuff, right, point towards the navel, right? These are not unintentional. These are like intentionally placed, right? And the reason for like why it's done like this is because again, when we look at the eyes, then we look at these things, it's a hierarchy of like of detail, right? Where we can like divert the character, like the viewer's eyes to where we want them to look, right? So our first place is the face, right? Then the chest, the navel, and then in this case, right, the lewd sign that's not actually there and it's something else, right? And again, these kinds of things is what we use in regards to our like line weight and our like composition and anatomy, is what we can use in order to be able to like properly define or showcase these kinds of situations. um and again, this is like this is shown throughout um what's called this is again shown over and over again throughout the different like characters that we see. So all of these like little bits of detail, right, can like does the same thing as what we looked at in the previous example, right? But this is the kind of anatomy that they do. So let's take a look, see, just because we have this here, let's see on like Onta's anatomy and how high they like, how tall their character is first and foremost. Because I'm getting a little bit carried away in regards to talking about twinks, and like I could fucking talk about twinks left and right nonstop. Okay, so let's take a look here. Again, same thing. What we see here is again the same like 2 heads high like torso check. And then you see like one of the biggest, like one of the weirder things that we like look at too is that in regards to like Onta's work, or like in a lot of these kinds of things, right, it's 6.5 heads high. So what does that mean? It means that there's a what's called that in between of shonen and like shoujo manga stuff, it's falling within a more realistic like perspective, like anatomy and all that kind of jazz. But again, it's the same thing. We have that like head and a half, right, like distance, right, to showcase that the characters that we're drawing isn't all the way like super duper masculine, right? but it's not like quote unquote feminine on how you're like creating things, right? They still are like guys, but like um it's not to the like traditional stereotypical like anatomy that we like go towards doing. Here you'll see with the horse, right? He'll have that like two chest, like that wider chest and all that kind of stuff, based on what he's needed to do in a freaking story, right? Let's just say that. Um, but again, it really depends on what you're like going for, right? We'll look here too, just because we can. Merge selected layer. So let's copy this. So we'll copy paste. So again, the reason why we do these kinds of things is to like learn from other artists and be able to like understand just like, okay, these are the ways that they decide to like depict these characters. You'll see they're also not digigrade, right? They more have a like a plantigrade, like they have more of a plantigrade like figure. So we'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so then here we have 7 high. So why is it so different? Well, okay, let's look at it in this case, right? What we're seeing isn't what we're seeing isn't a pose or anything like that. What we're technically seeing is that like sachet, that walk. Our focus isn't that whole sex appeal, right? But there is, right? Because we have a little bit of that S curve in like a certain place, but we want to see that like focus on that walk. Let's take a look at the other one too, because I want to see where is your. Okay, so it's again, both of these fit around like 7.5 heads high. The majority of their like height, right, is in their is in their legs. And so what we were talking about in regards to like Sailor Moon and stuff is just like what do we want to look at? It's that idea or that like sense of like that sex appeal. Right, as weird as it calls, because Sailor Moon was like kind of edgy for children, it's that sex appeal. So legs have this like way of like sashaying and moving you through different like rooms and stuff. And so this is the kind of stuff that you want to keep in mind, is that okay, even if you're going to be depicting like your characters one way, right? How do you change certain things and in certain like spaces to make like to push that like idea or that sense, right, better for yourself, right? So this even could be 6 or 7 like heads itself. Six or seven heads. Okay. So any questions or anything like that? Again, we talked a little bit about composition as well too, which is like one of the other aspects of like perspective, right, and form. But again, composition is something that we deal with we deal with after we'll deal with after, right? Because it gets a little confusing, right? It's like super duper simple, but like even composition and stuff that I do, like I'm still like working on. Okay. So this is like Doxy Onta. I would follow them. They have a lot of like different art, but they're very good at making like twinks. Right, and also like big titted girls. So that's my suggestion. But again, they have a lot of good resources too, on how to draw certain things. So I would 100% like take a quick look at them and like try your best to take to learn from different artists and stuff. if you ever have the opportunity or the chance to do that. But let's move on to our next like artist here that we're gonna be looking at. And again, you'll see that we're moving like really quickly in regards to like one thing to the next, and the reason for that is because, again, what we're gonna be talking about is just like a constant, like a consistent thing. And the reason for that is because, again, anatomy in of itself isn't anatomy in of itself isn't too like, even though there's different ways of being able to draw like XYZ and stuff, anatomy in of itself is pretty much the same thing throughout like different like aspects over and over again, right? It's the same thing over and over again, and that's not a bad thing, to say the least. No, never is a bad thing. But like, again, it's it's a good thing to keep in mind whenever we're trying to do these kinds of things, is um these little adjustments, right, and why they're done and all that is always important to keep, like, to look at. Because it'll if you like how a certain thing is or how it's done and stuff, you'll push through it yourself too. You'll get to that point, right? Okay, so let's look at like what's called Miles DF, right? Another amazing artist on like for Affinity, right? Very expensive to commission. Very expensive to commission. But let's take a look at this. Same thing. What we're going to be looking at again is just like here, we're going to look at how he breaks down his like torso and everything like that. That's pretty much all that we're going to be doing for this one. The reason for that is because you can't really like fully measure how like long legs are and all that kind of stuff. You guess, you probably see, but you'll like understand, and that you'll quickly like realize is that the basics structure of how a chest and a head works is this. Merge selected layer. One head high, like one head for the head, one size head for the head, two for the chest. That's it. That's pretty much it. Which is like something, again, that I'm always like consistent. That's something that like you're always consistent in, is that, okay, these three spaces are something that will continuously like like fill or like populate your base, right? Is this. That's it. Right? It's not always going to be like perfect or anything like that, but the thing that you want to like continuously do is have a constant, right? And this constant here is like three heads high, two heads high, all that kind of stuff, right? But that's what a lot of people do, is that it's up to the torso is three heads high, right? Depending on how you want to showcase like your like character. If you want like a longer sexy character or like legs and stuff, then you increase that ratio, right? And that's pretty much like the majority of it, is this like idea, or this like constants like changing or shifting of like the length of your like legs half the time, right? There's other ways, like Akka in of themselves has a longer torso. The reason for that is because they're an otter, right? Akka being an otter is something that's like fucking beautiful. Okay. But again, it's like Miles has a very like very very smooth style in of themselves, right? But their anatomy is like, again, it's a constant like, sorry. Their anatomy. Oh my god. X. Can I cut this? Can Can I have a cut, please? Cut. Cut. Is there nothing to cut? Okay. Okay, let's cut this. Now let's paste this. Then we'll paste this. Right? We'll follow the like spine and the curves and stuff, and we'll see where his like legs fall. This one is a little bit more of a chibi version, right? But you'll see that it still falls within Six Heads High, right? They follow that same like pattern. Six Heads High. Mid cross between the middle, right? This one has a little bit more of like a gruff, like open thing. So their like torso is going to be a little bit wider. But again, there's a difference between an hourglass figure, right? And then a torso, like just like a box, right? You want to make sure that, like, again, how you like showcase or how you like do these, again, we'll go back to like Goku and what's her face, Sailor Moon. You'll see that like there's it's very distinct. They're very different, right? We have this like torso that's like kind of an upside down trapezoid, and then we have the hourglass figure. Those are more often than not the like the basics, right, of these like shapes and stuff, right? And we want to keep that in mind whenever we're like drawing, is like, how do we want to depict those kinds of things? We'll look at like the third, like a different way, which is like more like a pair and all that kind of stuff, but this is mostly for Bara and all that jazz. And I'm not like the most like well versed in like being able to explain those kinds of things, but we will do our best. We will do our best, right? Okay, so here you go. We have what's called Miles. The anatomy fits within the same kind of like rules and settings that we like made when we were learning how to do anatomy and stuff. Is this like arch, right? We have this like arch again, all that kind of stuff. We'll see a consistence, but they have like their form and everything like that, and where they exist within the like space, right, is all like solid, right? Because they practice mainly. I have come in to check on you and Blue Nut in her underwear. What are you talking about? All right. We're doing anatomy. Of course we have to see some underwear every now and again. Right. It's studying, it's lessons, lady. It's just lessons. That's all this is. It's just lessons. Nothing sexual about this. You should have come earlier. We had Doxy and Onto Art on. Okay. So again, we'll look at this too here, right? And the reason why I included this one is because it like perfectly shows what exactly I was talking about earlier, right? And what I was talking about earlier is the two different kinds of body types that we like mainly looked at, right? What this is that you'll see Legoshi, right? You'll see he doesn't have an hourglass figure or anything like that. He has that box, right? He has that box. But not only that too, you'll see that the torso or the upper chest portion, right, is about 2 heads across, right? It's about 2 heads across. So what we're doing is we're emphasizing and we're pushing these like character dynamics, right, between like the different like between like how we draw things. And then you'll see what's her face, I forget her name, right, because it's Chelsea. Well, you see Chelsea. No, I'm not even gonna try. We see her, right? How did Miles like draw this? The chest or the torso has that hourglass figure, right? but it's a lot less what's called it's a lot less it's a lot less wider, right? And these are the different things that I'm like talking about, is that you could switch these character types and all that kind of stuff, but you have to give a reason why, and you have to like push why you're like portraying it in this certain way, right? That's the biggest thing that I want to like push, is this concept of intention, right? Contrast, as well as these like shape languages that we're pushing for, right? These shape languages that we're pushing for, this like character, like these character things, is this like intimate scene between two of our characters that like we see in the show, right? Where one's like what's called leading, and the other one is like following, and like how their like eyes are being like pushed, one's looking towards the hand while the other's looking at the person, right? We are seeing these like subtle like cues and visual cues, right? Even in the body, in how the body is being shown, right? They're the character, right? And so that's what's important to like showcase when making certain kinds of art. Again, it's not always going to be the same thing. I'm not saying that there's only one way that I'm not saying there's only one way to showcase this, right? And granted, I fucking draw twinks. So like my guys are all like hourglass figures. There's none of that kind of stuff there. But like when there's intention of how you want to show certain kinds of art, right? There's ways to like portray that where it's like legible to certain things, right? And again, it's difficult in this like day and age to like say certain things and all that kind of stuff, but you know, uh we as artists, right, develop like a certain kind of like shape language and all that kind of stuff to be able to like easily much more easier um much more easier to portray certain like topics and everything like that. So again, that's something that like is very 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 important to like keep in mind whenever we're like looking at these kinds of stuff. Okay, let's take a look. See at Poof Poof, right? Another wonderful artist in regards in like in the world in Fur Affinity. Um, Very interesting. They have more of a depiction of like they have a very good understanding of anatomy and everything like that, which I love. Their colors and like how they showcase like people is like lovely and wonderful. But again, it's how do I describe this? It's not tough. But like let's look at this again in regards to anatomy, right? This one, a lot of their art does digigrade as well too. So one of the main things that I keep in mind whenever I'm looking at certain things is, again, how do they like showcase their how do they showcase their anatomy? So we'll do the same thing. We like, again, we've done this for all of our we've done this for all of the figures that we've saw and seen, right? So let's take a quick peek at this. Okay. So what we're going to be looking at is like the side profile of this. Because of how big he is, we can probably assume that like his upper torso is around two and a half like heads wide, all that kind of stuff, all that like beautiful jazz. But let's also take a look at like the heights and everything like that. What is interesting here, from what I first see, is that from the midsection, It's actually like midway, right? It's actually midway. It's like 3.5 heads high, and then what's called the legs are around like 4.5, right? So again, much big, like it's depicting a much bigger character on these kinds of things. So playing around with like these aspects and all that kind of stuff can and 100% will give a better like can and will give a better like idea on how these how like the dynamics between you and the characters and all that kind of stuff. It also like gives you a lot more space to be able to create these kinds of like more detailed characters and stuff. But again, it really just depends on how you want to like push these like ideas or these concepts and stuff. um Oh, the other thing that I wanted to keep in mind while we'll go back, we'll go back. We'll do these kinds of things by going back and stuff. I'll actually go back now because this was something that's like kind of important to keep that in mind. We talked a little bit about it, but like we didn't really go into it. But since we've like seen these kinds of situations, let's compare and contrast this. You have uh you have these characters, and you see like there's not very much like detail in the muscle definition here versus like um versus something like Dragon Ball Z, right? One of the bigger things that I want to like showcase and all that kind of stuff is the the detail, the detail of the muscles, and how it goes, like what they decide to like include and what they don't decide to include and all that kind of stuff. One of the things that they do include in regards to like Sailor Moon and a lot of sojo like manga and all that kind of stuff is the clavicle, right? And that's just a separation between like the chest and the neck, right? But they don't put any kind of detail like a kneecap or like any kind of like normally whenever we do like see these kinds of things, and again I hate the word normally, but like um we'll use it for now, right? There's like a definition or like or a push for certain like muscle shapes, right? But in regards to like Sailor Moon, they have none of that. Like there's none. And so there's no muscle definition for like these characters. And the reason for that is because they want to depict a soft like a soft character, right? The less details you put into it, the more like what's called the more softer you can like push for. But in these certain cases too, there's also certain muscles that like a lot of care like again, what I was talking about earlier with regards to anatomy is this idea of mistakes, right? Which is like your kind of style, right? And what I mean by that isn't like issues that they have in regards to anatomy, but like um it's that it's the things that you will consistently see within each character that a person draws, right? For instance, like if we were to look at Dragon Ball Z, right? You'll see this clavicle is always drawn, but you'll always also see this muscle and this muscle, right? The what's called vocal cords. And you'll see that with Krillin as well too here. You'll see that Krillin has these like clavicle all like areas and all that kind of stuff. You'll also see that he has a like what's called you'll see that he has that like connection there. These are the same things. And if you were to look at another picture, I'm sure, right? You'll see Tien has that, like Yamcha doesn't have those kinds of things, but you see there's these same like lines that is consistent throughout the different characters throughout the like series. And that's where your style comes into play, is that these like things that you're used to drawing, like for instance like these biceps, you'll see bicep like these like lines and stuff will be shown and like showcased throughout all your other characters, right? More often than not, at least, right? And you'll have again, you have that deltoid muscle, and you have those like things like shown within like Tien as well as Yamcha, and like absolutely on like Goku, whenever they have that. These like these what's called these points of reference will show always, or like more often than not, or like a lot of the time, on each of your like each of the characters. And this is where like your style comes into play. You'll see a consistent or a constant in um these different characters and stuff. You again here you see there's like a combination of like muscle and non-muscle here too, and you'll probably see that in regards to what's called, if we stripped Inuyasha of his clothes, right? You'll see again here, just because this is like the early times, there's no muscle definition. This is like, but like you do get muscle definition in your like legs. They're not necessarily a mistake. I think I have to choose a better word than mistakes, but the style here, right, will be consistent, right? You see there's shadows and stuff on the knuckles. Well, you'll see that there too. These are the things, and these markers, right, will continuously be shown throughout different characters and everything like that. And that's where like your style comes into play, is that your understanding of anatomy, right? Your understanding of anatomy will be like showcased throughout the different like things, because as artists we're lazy, right? This is our understanding of like the body, even like side characters and all that kind of stuff. These things will continuously show up, right? So the more you study and the more you put, and the more you like put these like different aspects of muscles and all that kind of stuff, and these like small lines in your characters, the more defined your style, like your style and your like ideas will be, right? So let's look at Miles again. You'll see the same things in regards to how they do things. Um Push again, soft, soft, soft. There's a constant, right? But there is like lines and stuff that will like see and are like pushed and everything, right? These are the things that what's called we look for. I definitely study characters that really catch my attention 100%. And like what's good about doing those kinds of things is that you're like trying to learn, and you're trying to like dissect why exactly these characters catch my attention. What about them like makes it worth like looking at? So why is that? Right? And the more you're able to answer that, the more you're able to like emphasize or push that within your artwork yourself as well too, right? Let's take a look at this. We're back here again too. You'll see that constant, like again, these constant muscles that like will be shown, right? And it gets even like more emphasized or pushed whenever you have like these what's called, when you ever have these like studies or these like character depictions and stuff, these get pushed. They get very much pushed, right? You're able to see this because again, artists are lazy. Artists are very lazy, right? If they see this is how the world like fits in their mind, it's gonna show until like it's learned out, or like there's something that replaces that like idea or that perspective or that aspect of it, right? Artists are lazy. That's just it. Look at this. Again, same shapes, same like lines, all that kind of stuff. It's a constant. This shape here, you'll see that it's depicted here. It's even depicted here. Look at that, right? These are what make style. This is what style is. It's this understanding of the world in a specific way, right? This is what style is, right? This is aesthetic. This is again, no matter what I could say in all those kinds of situations, this is it, right? And it's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful, right? Anatomy is, or what's called, style is not like, style is how you like show and how you like push and all that kind of stuff. The world like that you're making in front of you. It comes with time, and it comes with study and like practice. It doesn't come with like, this is my style, because style isn't stumbled upon. Style is like is a what's called consistency. Style is a consistent thing. Okay. Mm. Delicious. But yeah, style is a repetition of everything that you understand or learn. That's the biggest thing that you want to keep in mind. That is style. Okay. Okay. Any questions? Any questions? Okay. No questions. Good. Um, let's continue moving forward here, because one of the bigger things that I want to keep in mind whenever I'm making these kinds of like, whenever I'm like teaching this or anything like that, is this like, what's the word? It's that like, okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm just like looking at these kinds of things again. These like lines and everything like that, right? You'll see it's subtle, right? Style is something that is like very unique to a person. That's why one of the saddest things in regards to like AI is like people are stealing other people's hard work through like the years. It's not like we spend like 5 minutes making each piece or anything like that. Each piece is accumulation of years and years of experience. It's sad. Like if they asked, or if there were people that were willing to do it, that's one thing. But if you're just stealing a person's hard work through without like notification or anything like that, like fuck that shit. Right? It's always done terribly. Anyway, yeah, so when we're looking at Poof, these are the things that he's like, that they continuously like have, that you're able to see, all that kind of stuff, right? And again, how many heads high are these? Let's take a quick look. So we'll see if it's the same kind of we'll see if that's the same kind of again, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 heads high, 7, 7, or like 6.5. Those kinds, depends on how, where you like start and all that kind of stuff, right? But again, these are like changed like very slightly to create different kind, like whole different kinds of characters and everything like that. So you want to keep that in mind whenever we're like forming um these kinds of like character things, right? Is how can I subtly change these things to like better fit what my character, like what my character wants to be, or like what my character is, right? You want to make sure. And again, this is with practice, this is with things that like you want to keep in mind, is this doesn't come like very easily, right? It only comes when you like put in that time and effort to be able to like push that kind of like, you know, push the envelope, you know? A lot of like the thing with regards to art isn't talent, it's about study. It's about study. There's a little bit of talent that goes involved with it, but that talent I feel like comes along with how well you're able to actually dissect certain things, right? That you see. I think that's where the talent comes from, not really anything else in regards to that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Last one that we're looking at here today is Kill Sandwich, right? Isn't that how it normally work? What are we talking about again? Art. Being an artist normally works. Again, talent is like you probably have a better you have a better starting spot, right? But like again, talent can only be pushed so far, right? Talents can only be pushed so far. It's hard work, study, all that kind of stuff that will like like push and emphasize those like ideas and everything like that, right? We're looking at like Kill Sandwich. They're another person on like on for Affinity. They're very cute. Their art style is very like down to earth and very cute and all that kind of stuff. So I thought we'd take a look at them together. We'll look at the head again, since this is the first thing that we always do in regards to like comparing and contrasting and seeing how they like form their characters, right? Let's take a look, see here. Okay, so you'll see they have kind of like a like a chibi aesthetic and all that kind of stuff, right? Let's take a look here as well too, just while we have it, right? Hi Ma, hello, bienvenue, welcome. Hope you're having a good day, good Thursday. Okay, merge select layer. So here we go. You are the best. You're very good. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So you'll see they jump anywhere between like 5 heads to 4 heads high, right? One of the biggest things that you want to keep in mind is, again, what is it for? What is your character for? What do you want to depict? What do you want to showcase? How do you want to like present these kinds of things? And that's one of the things that like I always want to that's kind of thing that I always want to like push and like question and like realize and all that kind of stuff, is that what is my character for? What am I going to be using this for? And how do I like go about doing this? And so in these kinds of regards too, right? We have these like cutesy and like adorable characters and stuff. Aw, thank you. You're cute as well. One of the biggest things that you want to keep in mind is that like, okay, shorter, smaller, all that kind of stuff goes into like the chibi, like cute aesthetic and everything like that, which is good. Everything about that is like very, very nice. The problem here is that if you're going to go for a more serious tone, right? How do you go about doing that, right? If you're going to be going for if you're going for like a small, cute aesthetic, but you want a more serious tone and stuff, then you have something that's just like, oh, what's the word? It's like it's adorable. It's like a kid in a business suit. It's like a kid in a business suit trying to file your taxes, right? You see the irony of it there is that you kind of don't want to take it seriously, but at the same time, too, the kid in the business suit knows what they're fucking doing because they're fucking smart, right? But again, it's that like dichotomy of the things. Are you trying to go for a dichotomic like interaction in regards to this, or are you trying to go for something else? What exactly is it that you're going for, and how do you go about doing this, right? But that's the question. That's how like you as an artist, let alone, or like anyone, if you're like talking to an artist in regards to in this kind of regards, they have to figure out how to go about doing this, right? If you came to me and you asked me, I want this, right? I will be like, okay, here's the set of questions that I want. Is this needed? Is this necessary? All that kind of stuff. And it's my job to figure out how to make what you want work, right? And what you want is what I'm basing everything off of. And I'm trying to push for that like idea and stuff, right? So that's the thing that I'm like that I will like push for and go for and all that kind of stuff. Cutesy thing in serious situation, Made in Abyss comes to mind, though they certainly push things a bit far. Made in Abyss is one of the things I haven't still watched, right? But I know about it, I think, because one of my friends has like a character that's like based off of one of the creatures and stuff. But again, it's that if your body type right? If the body type that you're going for is cutesy, right? Then what you're gonna go for, or what you're gonna push for in these kinds of situations is one, your colors, as well as two, the tone of your like what's called images and stuff, right? These are the things that like we play around and we see if we can't help like control in like in art or in any kind of media or anything like that. And that's why it's important to keep like to study like other artists and how they go about doing certain things, or how they like approach these things. It's not about copying them per se as their style or anything like that, but it's about like trying to extract that essence of that character, um and like see how can I better like how can I like incorporate the XYZ to my own work, right? So even like with regards to Senshi, you'll see like in a normal like depiction, in a normal like setting, they have that same kind of idea or that same kind of like build for those kinds of things. It's just being like done in another way. Let's take a look, see at like him. And again, like you're able to see these kinds of things like in action, of like in compare like just by like putting down these like circles and stuff, you're able to actually see, okay, this is how like what's called, this is how, this is the like, I don't want to say it, but like this is the chemical makeup of a character, right? This is the chemical makeup of a character, is that you have these consistencies throughout, which a lot of these like three heads high is all the way up to the torso. If we look at this, three heads high up to the torso, we look at this, three heads high up to the torso, they're all falling within the same kind of like pattern. Three heads high up to the like up to like below the torso, three heads high, right? This one's 3.5 heads high, right? But this one's 3 heads high. They all fit within that same kind of like, they all fit within the same kind of diagram. The difference is that they're portrayed in a very different way, and how they're doing these kinds of things is that it's mixed with intention and mixed with like the aesthetics and the art style. It's not about copying, it's about seeing what works and how, and learning from that. Exactly. It's about seeing these like situations, or like seeing what these are for, understanding what they're for, and then like adapting them to these kinds of like to different things in that regards. Arch, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, bienvenue. Hope you had a good day so far. Did you just wake up? Okay. So you'll see that like this is a constant in that regard, is that okay, I have this what's called, I have this character, right? I have this character idea. I want them to be strong. I want them to be like ripped, all that kind of stuff. So what do you like, what do you look for in like certain regards? How do you like, would you use like Luna's like body type and all that kind of stuff? Three heads high, one head across. No, you wouldn't use that kind of thing. You would try and look for something that's like with a bigger chest, with like stronger aesthetics, all that kind of stuff. It's about understanding and creating these like logic. It's about creating this like dialogue with one, your character to like body type, two, like your design, all that kind of stuff, and three, your colors. That's why anatomy is very important, and it's important to understand how anatomy works. And it's because what's called, these things will help guide and push you in the right direction. In the right direction. If you wait for 20 minutes, oh, have you had anything to eat so far? You should get some food, right? You wouldn't use Sailor Moon's like body type to currently nomming. Ah, I see. You wouldn't be using Sailor Moon's body type for a action strong like character, right? You'd be looking for something like Goku or Inuyasha or like in Demon Slayer or all that kind of stuff. Those kinds of things you would be like more inclined to lean towards, right? Than like like Usagi's designs and stuff, let alone any kind of shoujo manga. And in this case too, Nom, I lurk while I know. Okay, enjoy your lurk, right? You would also look at like again, if you want something sexy or something that's good, right? You would look at Luna's thing, right? You would look at Luna's like design. You would look at like with what Miles does. You would look at what's called Sailor Moon. You would look at what's called you would look at Onta's or Doxy's like character designs and stuff, right? And then pick and choose, okay, what works, what doesn't work, and all that kind of stuff. What's good is this like what's called hourglass figure, this tight like these type like aspects, all that kind of stuff. And then this S shape that like we see consistently throughout like a lot of sexy let's see. Is there an S? There is an S shape here around like sexy characters and stuff. So you'll see there's an S shape that's within Luna as well too. And these are the aspects that you want to keep in mind is that how your character also um how your character also like sits within a space, right? And the kind of like push or this like idea that you're going for. Anatomy is all of these things combined, right? Anatomy is figuring out how the body works, how to position the body and all that kind of stuff, as well as like how much muscle do you want to push and how much detail do you want to push in different places, right? And all of that is involved in regards to creating good characters, right? But again, to get to good anatomy, you need to understand the form of the body or like other things, perspective on how they sit into a space and like how like like the different like simple shapes are, right? Being like moved and all that kind of stuff. And then that's where anatomy comes into play. And that's why we're like looking at it in this order. One of the things that we'll be like looking at within the next week, because next week we have our 24-hour stream, and I'm gonna like I'm gonna be exhausted by doing a lot of different things. But we'll be looking at value, right? We'll be looking at value. Since we've pretty much covered a lot of like the basis in regards to anatomy, right? And what value does is that it helps push that concept of like form and perspective, right? In regards to like depth of field, in regards to all these kinds of things and stuff, that like bring our character like further into life, right? And that's the one thing that I'm like very excited to do and very excited to like push for. Um, yeah. So, like, do you guys have any questions or anything like that? I went through a lot of the like the last ones, very quickly. Um, what's called very quickly. If there's anything that you guys like don't understand or anything that you want to like push, please do say. Um, once you understand it, you can go against it on purpose for a reason, like graphing something a bit more subtly about the character in the setting, make someone a bit off to give people that feeling of something's wrong with it. Yeah, and that's the idea of the uncanny, right? The uncanny is like something that is very wild when it comes to realism drawing and all that kind of stuff, is that there's a bit off, but you have to understand first and foremost your basics to be able to like do those kinds of things. And it's the same with color theory too, with like adjacent color. This is why color picking is kind of difficult, because what you're looking at isn't technically always correct. It's a yeah, color picking is a issue where you see that it's what's surrounding it is what actually makes it its color and stuff. But yeah, no, yeah, and I'm kind of just well, okay, exactly. There's a lot of like interesting things, but like one of the bigger like implications, one of the biggest implications in regards to these kinds of things is like this understanding of like the body. Mhm. One of the things, okay, so I'm gonna save this. Cowboy Bebop, for instance. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop, unfortunately. Let's put this down. And we'll also take this one down. And one of the things that we're gonna be going over and stuff. Oops. One of the things that we're gonna be going over is his legs are so long. Like what's called? It's very like, oh my god, if you look at it, okay, let me take a look at it. What am I listening to? Swim? Okay, Spike, Cowboy, Bebop. Yeah, his legs are really long, huh? Yeah, his legs are super long. Copy image. Let's look at this. His legs are really long. It doesn't look weird in context, but it has impacts on how he comes off in fights. 100%. Right? Like if we were to look at this again, based on like everything that we like did today, right? Again, a lot of what we did today has been like just making circles and just measuring heights and stuff. But that's just like that's the basis and most simplest way of how to cancel, copy, paste. It's one of the basis and simplest ways on how to like look at the different like the anatomy of a character. Merge, select layer. It's around 8 heads high. See, again, there's that whole situation. But again, the majority of he's just legs. He's 5 heads high on legs, and then 3 heads high on like his torso and his head, right? Which again, you see that, but like, what are you using it for? What kind of character, like with this idea, what kind of character do you think he is? Like, if he was a fighter or anything like that, I think he'd do a lot of kicks and everything like that, and he like runs really fast, and that's one of the things that like I would assume his character would be, right? So again, your character design is like heavily influences what you're going to show, if that makes any sense at all whatsoever, right? These like chain switches and that, like these switches and everything like that will 100% showcase. How do I explain this? These adjustments to these characters will 100% tell the story of what this character does sometimes, right? One of the weird things about that, which is like contrary to what I just said, is this anime right here. Copy image. Is this right? This anime, like at the end of the day, right? This anime at the end of the day, like showcases the wildest ways of like character, like pushes this idea of character, like what's called character creation, right? It's so wild. I like whenever I sometimes still see a lot of like the character designs that come out of this like anime, I'm just like, is this seriously, why? Like why? But again, you have this like push and this idea, and you have the basis of it, which is one head, two heads, torso, however long like the legs are and all that kind of stuff. The design gets pushed with how wide or how like together the shoulders are, and then like the creature type too, right? Creature type and like shape. You have a huge array of different character designs for these kinds of things. They have different parts of them, like their body, that like showcase and depicts this. But like it's weird. You have Sanji and you have Zoro, who are like strong characters and stuff, but you don't have the muscles or like those like intense like Goku does, right? Same as Luffy. But that goes to show, okay, this thing is this anime is a action anime, but right, what's we're focusing on isn't like the muscles or anything like that. What we're focusing on is the what's called is the character themselves, not their not is the character themselves. I don't know how better to explain this. Let me try this again. He's like, they're not strong because they have big muscles. They're strong because they have like what's called determination. They don't there's no they that's the thing that they share, right? Is that like look or that idea of determination. Even with Frankie too, he's a fucking he's a fucking robot. You know he's strong and all that kind of stuff, but he's the mechanic. He's part of the ship and all that kind of stuff more often than not. Except his Frankie Busters. His Frankie Busters are super cool. But anyway, like that's the thing. Your character design and everything like that can tell so much about like who they are as a person and who they are as a like what they hold dear and what they want to push and all that kind of stuff. That's the biggest thing that you want to keep that in mind whenever you're like looking at these certain things. Art in of itself is like super duper art in of itself is super duper helpful whenever we're like approaching those kinds of things. But we want to keep in mind that where we want to keep in mind what exactly is where like conveying, and that's one of the hardest things that like we can do in like a lot of regards. Let's look at like some examples of um let's look at some examples that like we've made within the past year, all that kind of stuff. And then we'll talk about like the thought process and everything that we've like done in that regard. And again, if there's any questions or anything that you guys want to like bring up, please do feel free to. I'm just trying at this point. I'm trying to fill up time, right? Because we went over all of the different like characters and stuff that we wanted to do, right? So here's one of the pieces that we like went for. And again, when we're looking for anatomy and all that kind of stuff, not always are we going to like fall within that like perfect like sense of anatomy. You want to emphasize and you want to push the specific things that you want to push. And in this case, I wanted to push the neck and all that kind of stuff. And then in with the character design for like this wisp thing or this like ghost stuff, simple, quiet, indistinguishable, right? That's the one thing that like I really wanted to emphasize and everything. So I like put it with every kind of like character that like I've done, and which is like again small, slender, all that kind of jazz stuff. You don't really get to see a bunch of anatomy in these like situations and all that kind of stuff. But um let's look at other designs now. So we'll look at this. This one's a not completed work that I've been working on recently. We'll look again. We'll do the same thing that we've been doing all day. We'll see how they're like shown, right? Let's do that. Oops. So you'll see, like, one of the bigger things that, like, I was saying earlier is that, again, it's not always gonna fit, right? It's not always gonna fit. We've seen a lot of like art that showed that it ended like two heads high and all that kind of stuff. Here, like you'll see that this isn't the case. Akka's torso is around like 2.5 heads high, or like 2.5 heads, right? That's it. Because again, how do you depict your character? How do you showcase them and all that kind of stuff? Well, because Akka's an otter, we have a longer like center. That's the thing that we always do, right? Even if it's subtle or anything like that. Let's look at this. Let's look at this. Right? We'll look at other Akka art and all that kind of stuff. The biggest thing that we want to keep in mind is, oops, cancel. The biggest thing that we want to keep in mind is, again, how are we pushing our like designs and everything like that? And let's see. Because again, one of the bigger things that we want to keep in as a constant is like how we like showcase our characters and stuff. Aughts are part of the noodle animal family. Exactly. And to be noodle, you have to be long. You have to be long. I have to make sure that I don't I have to make sure I don't show anything bad. I have to make sure I don't show anything bad. Let's take a look at socks. Again, like what we're just going over and what we're doing is we're checking to see, okay, where does everything fall into? It's about consistency within like your style and within your like your little edits and stuff. Let's take a look at this. Copy paste. Right. And you'll see a lot of my depictions too, right? Fall into that. It's a constant. Just again, the torso ends just a little past that like second head, but again, you want to make sure that like all of these things, your style, quote unquote, will only be considered a style if you have that consistent like portions of like those like points that you like always show, right? And this is a consistent. These are what's called intentional. These are all that you do is intentional in regards to those kinds of like decision making skills that you have, right? Style is about consistency, right? If what you're doing is like if what you my biggest beef in it is people fall on this concept of style, right? People fall on this concept of style and they don't understand or they don't come to realize is that like sure, this is how you draw things, but you have yet to come to terms with how you draw things, right? They're like points of your art and points of the things that you make that like are not consistent, right? And like you have one arm that's longer than the other. Okay, yeah, you're gonna call it perspective, quote unquote, but like you're not following that same like idea of perspective throughout different aspects of your art or your pieces or anything like that, because you have yet to like distinguish that, and you're calling it your style, but it's not actual style. It's your you're using it as a crutch, right? We're using it as a crutch sometimes, and so that's something that we have to like move away from, is that like idea or that concept of like because I drew it in this way it's considered a style. No. Right? that's that's a weakness in of itself of like the art community, is that this constant like um pursuit of style, quote unquote, right? uh but it's not, what's the word, it's not that's not it. That's not what you have. It's not what you have. Okay. But yeah, with all that said, oh, I had, again, I that was a lot of information like to go over. And a lot of like comparisons and everything that I went over regards. One of the bigger things that we looked at in regards to the different things was like body proportions, right? And because anatomy in of itself in like art is like just proportions, right? When we were talking about like anatomy earlier, right? When we were talking about anatomy earlier, body proportions is what's the word? Body proportions is just how we like attribute each thing to like one another and stuff. And so if you have like a light understanding of how those body proportions are, right? It's an easy like look of how to compare and contrast each of these like different characters and stuff, right? It becomes very simple to like copy these kinds of things. As you can see with like even with when I was drawing Goku earlier, right? Just the adjustments from within the circles and where they like landed on each thing made a huge difference, right? Because I was about to like push that belt down like up to the like to the center. No, it actually goes up to like the second like to that second head in the chest area. And again, these are things that like what you're practicing when you're looking at other people's artwork, right? Isn't to draw things like isn't to draw things like line for line, right? What you're trying to learn from here is how they go about like doing it, what points, like what parts they like focus on, right? And trying to like replicate that in of itself, right? What's up, Panzer? What do you mean you're late? Beyond welcome. Panzer. Right. So again, one of the biggest things that you want to focus on isn't like copying like each thing. You'll have me know. What will you have me know? The mistletoe has been you got kissies? You got smooches? Do people really, really like it? That's good. That's good. Yes. Oh, that's good. I'm very proud of that. That's good to hear. um but yeah. What? Kodiak, hi, beyond the new welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it works. I fixed it. No, don't ban Naka. I need him. Need me for what? Banaka. But yeah, no. When you're doing character like studies and all that kind of stuff, it's good to know the different perspective. Where else do I get my fruit? Where else would you get your fruit? You're gonna get scurvy if you don't get your fruit somewhere. Okay. So again, one of the things that I want to always like emphasize in that is next up level sour. You're gonna like implode. That's what's gonna happen. Your mouth is gonna like go into itself. But yeah, having like having the head as like the, because again a lot of people use heads as like a lot of people start with their heads, right? And then they build off of their characters, right, starting from there. And so that's the biggest thing that you want to like, that's the thing that you want to learn how to do, is that um start like is see how this kind of stuff goes, right? And then and then like what's called attribute like your different joints and all that kind of stuff to how you want, like to your character and stuff. Raccoon pants, you can use sauce cups as measurements, but you have to have enough sauce cups to be able to do that. Hello, welcome Beyond the New. How are you doing tonight? Okay. Does anyone have any questions in this in that regards? Because again, it's this was a very, like, I went through this very quickly, right? Because all bodies start all body like creations, all like art and everything start with this basic concept, right? Anatomy is this easy. um but it's all about like practice, it's all about understanding, and it's all about like like getting those like volumes and like forms correct, right? It's very easy, right? Very, very easy. Oh, I gotta stretch. For vaccine and stuff. Oh, that's good. That's fine. 2 hours, that's nothing. You could rewatch the VOD later. Right? It's very easy stuff that like we went over. And again, I always like post the VODs after, and then I always like what's the word? I always post like these like lessons and these like previews on the Discord whenever I get the chance to. So you didn't miss anything. It's just like a follow up and all that kind of stuff, and just things to note and like keep in mind and all that kind of stuff before that. So it's not really anything like difficult, right? Nothing really difficult, right? Um, and so with all that, it like wraps up our anatomy lesson for the majority of like our understanding. It's anatomy is like a journey, right? We'll constantly do these kinds of like, it's a constant like work through all that kind of stuff. If anyone has any issue like questions or any like thing that they want to focus on in the future, please do let me know. I'll be able to like put something together and like make, hopefully people are able to understand it from like my uh freaking from my freaking like explanation and everything like that. So let's save this, and we'll save this too. Oh, we have to like do the other stuff. But again, like these small changes to the different like aspects of your anatomy is something that's like will help you like what's the word? It will help you push for the aesthetics and that like idea with like each character that you make, right? That's the one thing that I'm like very that's the one thing that I want to like continuously say and like share and stuff, because anatomy can be easy, right? As long as you understand like how like these different parts work, you know, and how you like compare and contrast and where you put certain things in conjunction to one another. Because again, there's a lot of references that are out there. You just have to understand how to use them and how they work and stuff, you know. That's it. That's it. That is my like quick and like easy anatomy like lesson. Um that was my quick and easy anatomy lesson. Uh what can I do now? I don't really have anything much to do. I don't really have anything much to do. And like to like fill in 30 minutes of time. Hydro, are you here? Hello? Oh, let's ask Hydro. Hydro, would you like to play some Yu-Gi-Oh? Let's pull it up. Let's see. We'll message them. Some Yu-Gi-Oh? Would you like to share with them how like Kirby stomped I can get? Because I haven't done there's like daily shits, right? Let me see. Let me pull up some Yu-Gi-Oh. Do I don't am I still am I still Oh my god, here. It's at the bottom. It was alphabetical order. Holy shoes. Let's do we're not doing Kingdom Hearts. We'll switch to Yu-Gi-Oh! Not display capture, please. Let's trash this. Yes. Someone wanted me to draw their WoW character. I freaked out because I thought it would be shit. I have learned that I can draw owls. You can draw, like, what's it called? 100%. That's great. Do you want to share it? Because I'm all for. I love seeing people's, like, art and stuff. Why is Duel Master, like, why are you perfectly fit within my thing? You could send me a DM here. Hi. Why is it perfect? Oh my god, there's the download. Shaman was my first ever art commission. Who's Shaman? Was it a shaman or like shaman? Oh, day 2. I get like a thing. What is this? Oh, from World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. There's shamans in World of Warcraft? Is Master Duel? Okay, wait. Oh, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna mute like my other music. I'm gonna call you, Hydro. I'm gonna give you a like quick call. Cause I need to fill in 30 minutes of this. Let's see. Are can they hear? I don't think they can hear you. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Discord audio. Why does it keep saying? Okay, try.
Can anyone hear me now?
They can hear you. Okay,
Hello?
Good.
Hooray.
Hooray. Welcome, Hydro. How are you, Hydro?
I'm doing great. Welcome back to Yu-Gi-Oh! You've missed absolutely nothing.
That's great. I hope not. Like, what was it? All I know is the cat thing still a high performing deck?
Pearly is still up there, I believe. There are other decks now that are equally annoying, but Pearly's hard to dethrone.
Okay, thank God.
Even with the nerfs.
Yeah, there was like, what was it? There was a like I hopped on for like a few seconds, right? To see. And I guess some of the pearlies are like what's the word that they call it? Uh
The word, yes. I know what you mean.
limited. They limited some of the cards. Oh, that's a really nice drawing. Raccoon Mukpants. It looks really nice. Yeah, you draw owls very well. I should change my like stream. What's called?
No, yeah, I'll do it.
Duel Masters?
Master Duel.
Master Duel? Fuck! Fuck! There's missions here too. Let's get some new shit. Let's receive all the stuff. Yeah, 20. Is that it? Damn. This place, they don't give you a lot of shit, huh?
Most of the gems come from actually playing the game.
Okay. That's fair. You'll master Hydro's Duel? Okay, I sent you an invite or like a thing.
I need to click on invite friends and send an invite.
Oh, right. Invite friends. Too bad Blackboard isn't here too. Then we could, then two people can curb stomp me. Is okay. It's I I feel kind of silly, right? Playing Master Duel on stream, mainly because I'm just like I I I don't know how to play very well. That's fine. What can we do?
Like, it's just silly card game, you know? It's
Silly card
fine.
game, exactly.
Like, one of these days, I'll pick back up Magic, and your viewers can watch you kill me at that.
That's fine. I'll get what's called. Here's the thing. Whenever it comes to like players, like new players or like just starting players, I I I feel bad. I feel bad uh going hard on them, you know? I feel going very hard on that. I feel okay, oh wait, it's hard, no. I feel very bad going too hard on them. The reason for that is because it's just like it's not fun for that. It's not fun for you. You know?
But it's a powerful life lesson, one that needs to be learned. I
You
was
can't be good at
doing
everything.
someone in Yu-Gi-Oh not too long ago, and like again, they're new to the game, and I wasn't being particularly mean, just trying different decks. Again, there was an opportunity where they had the perfect opportunity to beat me and win the game,
Mhm.
but they played a random card because they didn't read what it did, and they blew up their own field.
Oh my
And then
god.
I'm trying to think, okay, well that's okay. Well, now you know what that card does. Just don't do that again. But
Yeah.
they were too busy beating themselves up. I'm like, okay, this isn't fun playing with you because you're just really mad about this one thing.
It's like tough to like learn these kinds of things. I'm not gonna lie though. Just,
It is, yeah.
yeah. But what can you do, right? Again, but it's just like at the end of the day, it's like it's a card game. You want or it's a game. It's a game. You want to like have fun. Like that should be your first like bet. Though to be honest, if I wanted to have fun, I wouldn't play Yu-Gi-Oh. If I want to watch someone
Yeah,
play
me too.
solitaire, I would play Yu-Gi-Oh. But it's again, I think it's like very cute to say the least. How some people get like really like very into the like the game. So are you playing? What are you playing? What is
I
this?
am playing how do you say her name? Nemlira?
Nemluria? Nemurara?
Yeah. Basically, a sleeping girl. She's extremely powerful and she summons weird candy monsters from her dreams.
Oh, nice. Holy shoes. You can banish 2 face down cards from your extra deck. Add 2. Okay. You're not watching my stream, right?
Nope.
Okay. Um Summon? Yes. I'm still trying to get this to work.
Okay.
What is this? What did you do?
It's a mystery tool that'll help us later. Don't worry about it.
Any damage you take sends a level. Okay. 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 Good. Good. I want this. I feel like you have something in your like um in your hand. I feel like you have something in your hand. Is that what you had? Oh yeah, fucking draw as much as you want. What is this? What did you? Okay. You said when you target one effect monster your opponent controls, negate the effect of that face-up monster you control. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I don't know what
I
she
did.
does. I just don't even. I don't even know what she does anyway.
You know, I had good things in my hand, and I'm
Oh,
mad you
Pharaoh
did that to me.
Seed. Thank you so much. I'm very glad. I'm glad you like it. Hello, Beyond Blue. Thanks for stopping by. Um. Let's. Banish this. Back in my day, the most text we had on Yu-Gi-Oh card was 2 sentences. Back in my day, it was more like normal to have no text on a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna draw. You're gonna draw. You should draw. What is this? Things are happening. There's too much stuff that's happening. I'm not able to read fast enough. Reveal one card in your extra deck, then look at your opponent's extra deck. Also banish all cards in their extra deck with the same name as that revealed card.
Okay, so they can do there.
Excuse me? Okay, wait. So if I let's say if I destroy that card that you negated, does that still have the negated card? I guess not. I guess not. What was that day, lady? What was playing in that what was playing in that time? What does that do?
Save me from your nonsense.
Negate the. No! Wait. That I control. Meaning. It doesn't negate. It won't negate it, right? It'll still come out. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, it got negated!
I'm not letting you do that to me twice.
Did I already do that to you? Shit.
You did. Yes.
uh uh okay, wait. Okay, so that's negated, right? That's negated. Watch this. Watch this. I sacrifice my bone tower, and then yes, I do. I summon the Daki shit, and then I activate Mezuki to return Bone Tower back onto the battlefield in defense position. Right? So that should reset him, right? Or does it still get negated? Don't tell me it still gets negated. Don't tell me that still gets negated. Don't tell me it still gets negated. Hydro.
No, it gets worse. Forget you.
Hydro! No! 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 You threw a meteor in my face!
Get space rocked, nerd.
Shit!
Oh goodness, that is a big. Okay, that's a. Oh, yikes! What do I do about that?
No! My. Oh! Oh! Damn it! Oh! You rocked me! What do I do? Why didn't you just let me unload your like deck my graveyard, into your graveyard?
I'm not gonna let you do it. You're not gonna suck my deck dry, okay?
I
Not
want to
again.
suck your
Not
deck
after the
dry. I
last
want to
time.
empty your deck into the graveyard.
I won't let you. That was the most miserable thing watching that happen the last time.
Why?
I'm like surely he has to stop at some point, right? He can't just do this, right? Hello?
No, no. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Can you do anything about that 9,000 power toughness thing?
I'll be real with you. I don't think I can.
Why is it so big?
So when I play the meteor and everything
Yeah.
on the field gets sacrificed,
Yeah.
that rock's attack is equal to the total sum of everything that got sacrificed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, wait. I think I can do something. Let's try this.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my god, Draco Rider is in my deck, is it?
Did I mill all of your Draco Riders?
Oh my god, you milled my Draco Rider.
No, okay, to be fair, you did bin 20 cards. That wasn't me.
Oh wait, shoot, stupid. I'm stupid. It's in my hand.
Shit.
There's Draco Rider.
Okay, what can Draco Rider do?
Get him out of here. Okay. Crisis averted.
Oh my god. I think okay. Okay. That should be fine. That should be fine. Coop's playing Lethal Company. They say Lethal Company's more scary than like what's the word? Fatal Frame. Is that true?
Honestly, was okay. I haven't played Lethal Company in a while, but they've added a bunch of new stuff, and some of the stuff they add in there is actually kind of
terrifying. I think I have Lethal Company. Why did you summon a girl?
I summon little girl in defense mode.
More like defenseless mode.
Her ability to banish everything.
Did you? Whoa!
Sorry, I'll get little girl.
Why? Oh my god! This is gonna hurt. Yeah.
Aka, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you.
No. I'm dying. Hydro, you're so good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, I am. I've never reached masters. But that's partially because I refuse to play like popular meta decks that could get me to masters.
Dead.
So now you got me thinking about frickin' Lethal Company. Oh man, you wanna play some Lethal Company? Wait, do you have Lethal Company?
I think I have Lethal. I don't know if I do have Lethal Company actually. I think No, I don't have Lethal Company. We can play some Lethal Company if you want.
It's like one of those games where anytime anyone's talked about Lethal Company, I'll keep saying like, "Oh man, I want to play some Lethal Company," but just never get around to it. And
Guys,
with the mods, we can even add we can take your otter model from VR chat and let you play as the otter in Lethal Company.
I don't want not right now.
I'm just saying, someday we can do that.
We'll do that. Here, I'll get Lethal Company. Right, we'll get Lethal Company. I'll install the content now. Right, I'll install it now. We'll install it now. We'll play one more game of Yu-Gi-Oh. Because what was it? Oh no, I want to change deck. Do I have to like leave? I have to leave.
Yeah, I had to leave the table to change deck. Yeah.
Wild. Do I have all the cards? I think I do. Oh, am I missing some? I think I'm missing some. Change deck. Do I have all of the... Okay, I don't have all of these cards. I only have the Pearly.
I think there was a way that you could change the settings where you could play with cards you didn't. Was there?
Let's see. In room, room members, room details, room content. No. My friends, in room replay. No, I don't think so. I'm just gonna edit my Pearly deck actually. So it only needs 2. So this has to have a limit of 2. And this is 1, that's 2, that's 1. Okay, so
Oh wow, you actually have an entire Pearly deck.
Huh. Yeah, yes, I have an entire Pearly deck. You did? I did not. Oh, that's fine. Hi, Yubi. I do. Did you not know that? Like I completed it the first week. Cause I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. What is this? This is limit to 1. This is 3. This is 1. I will include this, I guess, just to finish.
There we go. Wave at Hubie. Nice.
Okay, here. Yeah, I have an entire Pearly deck. I thought I told you.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I'm in danger. What does take place?
I thought I told you. Cause like, what was it? You wanted to be like, I want to play, or what's called? I was like, I want to play, with Hydro, and so we're just like, okay, you left the table. How dare you?
No, I'm switching decks. The current one I'm using might have worked well against it. I'm gonna go against my normal one.
I'll have a lewd commission for you after Christmas. How about during Christmas? Everyone wants commissions at the same time. I'll finish them all. I'll finish all of you off. No problem. That's how good I am. But yeah.
I have a lot of commissions going right now.
Oh my god!
I need to cool my jets just a little bit.
What was it? The art that you just sent me earlier this morning like got me laughing so hard.
Again, that whole situation with our piece was wild. Me commissioning this dude on Fiverr, paying them X amount of money, and them turning around and commissioning someone else for that same art piece, but just at a lower price. Like, hey, you do this for $5 when I paid him $35.
Yeah.
And that dude had to use they used my ref sheet. They used my ref sheet, tracked me down. So I'm like, hey, do you know this guy's scamming you? I'm like, no way.
Yeah. What a dick thing. And then did you like commission the guy that would like they asked already?
Yeah, I did. As I was like, hey, so basically you have my ref sheet, you have my instructions. Do you want to do
it? And they were like, yeah, for sure. It's for you and an in real life friend. Do I have to draw humans? I hope I can. I hope not. I can. I can if you want me to. I can draw humans, no problem. Is this a good hand? Yeah. What is this?
The Pearly deck, so long as you have at least one of them, like any memory in your hand, you're good to go.
What if I don't have a Pearly in my hand?
Like I said, you don't need to have a Pearly in hand. You need to have one of the memories in hand, like delicious, happy, or pretty. Any one of those, you're good to go.
Oh, you're playing Fire King?
Yeah, I like Fire King.
Isn't that the same tier as Burly?
No. This is Fire King Duncan. I think the top tier is Fire King Snake Eyes. I've never played Snake Eyes.
Cassie, hi. Got to DV Max. What is DV Max? What is DV Max? Yeah. I'm just gonna play this because I don't know if it was the right time to play it.
No, that was the perfect time to play that. I'm
Oh, thank
actually
God.
mad at you. And yeah,
Duelist Cup Max.
there's like like is it monthly? I forget how often they do it, but an event going on for like a tournament. You
Uh
just
huh.
select your deck and you can rank up through the. Again, it's a limited time tournament thing. It's going on right now. I think it ends next week, maybe.
Oh, is that good? Congratulations. I don't play lots of Master Duel. So I don't know very much things. Hydro's the one that's like super duper smart about this kind of stuff.
Oh, it ends next week. Oh, okay. I started kind of late. I don't really have the time nor energy to grind out max level.
Let's
I got a decent amount of gems
activate.
though.
Let's activate that. Ye-
So just to help you out, I'm gonna just like watch the stream so you know how this deck works. You don't want to activate that. No, don't. Oh, you did anyway.
How
That's
do I
fine.
go back?
You don't. Once you click activate, you can't. Go ahead and use it.
I'll do it first. He doesn't have any loot art, but wants some to imitate real life, so prepare for those references. Okay, what?
So that select any card. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now.
If you do special summon,
Okay, so say
yes.
yes. You want to summon a Pearly.
Yeah.
No. That's the last card you want to discard.
This one.
Okay, summon the black one. You need the black one. Oh, good.
He's just doing all the bad things right now.
You're doing everything you don't want to do.
I regret going for max level. Why?
Say yes.
Yes.
And summon the black one.
Okay. It's been a hot minute.
It's gonna ask you to activate the effect. You're gonna say, well, yes. You want to say yes to both.
Yes. Okay.
See if you get lucky and get a card.
Yes. Okay.
For the black one, that card you just got threw away, the one I called My Friend Pearly.
Yeah.
Grab that one.
This one.
The pink one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Good. That's important. You have to have that card.
Okay.
Okay, so get the say yes and get the pretty memory.
Okay. Okay. These ones.
Okay, so at this point you can
Activate its
effect of the black
effect.
one
Yeah.
and click the delicious memory.
Okay. Do I
say
change?
no? Don't activate that now.
Okay. You like doing wholesome Hubie draw overs, right?
So for your Pearlies, you most often want to summon them in defense mode instead of attack mode.
I love wholesome draw overs. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute since our last draw over. Okay. Okay. And then
Okay, so we want to activate the effect of Plump.
Okay. Activate.
And it should be like effect number oh no, just okay, so grab any memories.
Can I just grab the 2?
Yeah, that's good. That's fun.
Yeah. And then cancel. Just look at your art. I like it. Oh, you do like. Oh, I'm glad.
Right, actually, you actually do want to go activate pretty memory. So activate pretty memory.
Pretty memory effect activated. Okay.
It's going to ask you if you want to activate e-release effect in response. The green cat. So yes, you do.
Yeah.
Activate
there we go.
Effect. Yep.
Okay. It's been a hot minute. Which arts did you see? Do I banish a card? Yes.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Away with you.
Rude.
Discard 1 card, and if you do special summon, no.
No, you don't need to summon one.
And then can I
actually want to
special
activate the effect and use pretty memory? Don't special summon just yet.
activate this effect?
Yeah, activate that effect.
Pretty
And then you
memory.
select that pretty
Okay.
memory, and then get rid of your basic Pearly, and you can take one of my cards.
Which one do I want? Fire King's hat. I'm taking this one. This is mine now. Uh
Again, rude.
I just scrolled through your take a look through my blue sky. Blue sky is much better than my Twitter. And then special summon.
I can also, you might also want to go ahead and use my friend Pearly. Again, this is just like overachieving at this point, but you can.
And this is an attack position, right? It's an
Again,
attack position. Was that a mistake? Activate. You can detach to I don't want to detach to.
No, don't do that. So again, the main rule about the your Noir is so long as you have 5 materials or above, it's a tower. I can't do anything to affect that card.
Nice. Nice. See, even though I've made so many fuck ups with this card with this deck.
So yeah, you
right?
want the field spell if possible. The memories don't help you at this point.
Twitch on phone is really weird. Back with the best chicken breast nuggets. Fuck. Okay. I need to make a blue sky, but I will when I do. I wanted to get furry art done for a long time, so I kind of wish I didn't have commissions I already paid for. Taking my money, I can commission you. It's all good. I'm always available. Wait, well, I could attack you. I could attack you now. Attack. Do I declare effect? I don't, right?
No, it's not really can you really do there.
Okay, there we go.
I just gotta work on doing it faster because you have 60.
I don't. But when you get your art done, I would love to see, because it's always fun to see like other people's arts. Oh, it got banished. Damn it. Is that a fucking shark? Cancel. Okay. I have to read these. There's so much text with every like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like with Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff.
There is. There's been like a slow creep of like the cards slowly growing in text length. It's honestly gotten ridiculous.
It's kind of insane that like they have a timer for this with like how much text you have to like realize. Aka can take many forms of payment. I take one form of payment. That's money. And if I don't like you enough, then that's I also take your pain and payment.
Okay, concerning.
Your pain is my pleasure. Do I is that smart? There we go. Nice. Wait. Cancel. There we go. There we go. Cancel. Yeah, with how much text is going on with this, right? It's insane that they only give you like such a small amount of time to read this. Cancel. What is this effect? Cancel. Cancel. Huey, don't be mean to Falsebot. How dare you? How dare you? Cancel. I'm gonna. Okay. let's read. How do I play this? Okay, so if the more I like attach to it, the better it gets. I can return pearlies from my hand or something to the field. Cancel. So it's this one that they're doing. Cancel. It's dead.
So for the record, that's why you always summon a defense mode. If it was in defense mode, I would have nothing to actually kill you.
Okay, okay.
But you're still alive. Like I said, Pearly is amazing at resources. So long as you have at least one memory in hand, you can get everything back. Surely you don't have a memory in hand, right?
I don't. I don't.
Like your tone.
I don't. I don't have a memory in hand. Hey, look at that. I don't even need a memory in hand. Face up?
Oh, that's arguably worse.
Why is it worse as in for me or worse for you?
Worse for me.
Oh yeah.
No
you were ready
pressure
to
in
just you were ready to just end me, weren't you?
It's look, now that I know there's Cashier on the field,
you were ready to just end me, weren't you? How dare you?
You actually misplay that a bit. You don't have a card to discard to get to summon a Pearly.
Fuck!
You need to have at least one other card in hand. Activate the card in your graveyard? Or I think you also do that, huh?
Did you see Twitch's latest failure? I didn't. What happened with Twitch? I feel like I fucked up all of this.
You kind of did, yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to just concede and let's play some Lethal Company. Oh, I don't have anything else to do.
It's my fault as a teacher. Mm-hmm.
Let's surrender. Let's go to Lethal Company. We'll try again. I'll try again. I'll do better next time. I promise. They made an emo. Oh, that one. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell no. What a dick thing to. Again, you have a really large like artist player base and stuff that's there. Oh yeah. Hello. Oh my god. I have to do a. Settings, windowed. I've never played Lethal Company.
Yeah, now we can both be near screaming at little girls. Yay.
Wait, we're screaming? It's not scary, right?
It can be scary. I'm not gonna lie, it can be scary. In fact, the first thing, the game does have gigantic freaking spiders, but it does have an arachnophobia mode that turns the spiders into just literally, it turns them to literally the word spider.
No way.
All I know is like before they added that, when that spider was like crawling down the hallway towards me, I felt I had to leave my room. I just got up and left. I couldn't look. I couldn't watch.
Okay, I guess we're gonna be doing this. Let's switch to Lethal Company. Confirm changes. Confirm changes back. I've never played this. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, it's like I hear it's like such a mess. Everyone's like really upset about that kind of stuff. Do I join your crew or are you gonna host? Are you gonna host? Hydro? Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry, I was grabbing a drink.
Okay.
That's right, I was grabbing a drink.
Sorry. Okay. I was just like, wait, did everything get fucked over?
Yeah, I can. Well, actually, it's probably easier if you host.
Okay, I'll host. Friends only, confirm. Okay. How do I play this? Is this like, can I use a controller for this?
You?
I
I
can.
believe so.
Yes. Uh, I invited you. What's that fucking sound? What is this?
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset to the company.
Press
Great,
Z.
great asset to the company. Great asset.
Okay, wait. How do I read this? Okay, wait. Okay, specifications. This service info is intended for authorized personnel. Blah blah blah. What does that sound? Oh, that's you. You came in. Oh. Okay. How do I? Okay. Using your echo scanner, blah 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 blah. Okay, I dropped it. We're good. How do I play? How do we play this game? What do we? What's our objective? Maybe I should read this. I should stop dropping it. Scanner green trace. Use the scanner to find the location of autopilot ships.
All right, you can hear me, right?
Yes, I can.
All right, good. We're good to go. Yeah. So the whole idea is we're going to land on this planet. We're going to go inside of a facility, and we're just going to be looking for scrap metal and items that we can bring back to the ship and fly back to the company to sell for money. And of course, you see up there we have a quota to meet, or else we die.
We have a what?
So see up here we have a quota. That's the quota we have to meet of like profit in order to like survive around. If we don't meet it, we get killed basically.
Okay, okay. So we go out and we find shit. Okay.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay, we can go ahead and land.
Oh wait, we haven't landed?
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Oh, yeah, I can. Maybe you have to start it. Come over here and pull this lever.
Oh, we're starting the game. Okay, we're starting the game now. I have no idea how to play this game, guys.
And just, I'm gonna do it real quick, but you normally come to this console here and you can order items. There's a store here. I'm just
Okay.
gonna order some flashlights because we're gonna need them. So, store,
Okay, sounds good.
flash, 2.
There's a giant pumpkin.
Yeah, wait, why are we doing the Halloween update? I feel like, wasn't there a Christmas version? Anyway, I'll just wait around here. The ship to be here to deliver items.
Wait, there's ship. How do I run? How do I run?
Shift. Or, I'm not gonna go around, actually.
Okay, I got it. Okay, I'm in. Wait, Hydro. Oh, there. Dun, 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 na, 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 na.
So whenever you order items, they're delivered on this ship. So there should be a flashlight for you. Pick it up.
Oh, it's not on the ground? Okay, wait. I got a flashlight.
Now, it does have a small battery, so try not to waste it. Only like use it when you actually need it.
Okay, sounds good.
The facility is this way. Let's go.
I can see why people hate like the Christmas stuff. What is this? Why am I dry humping is it this way? Why am I dry humping exhaust place? What is this?
You know, reasons. All right, then we just go inside here. So if you right click, you'll see center a wave. If you have any items here, right?
Yeah.
Don't jump that. We'll come back later.
I can jump it.
You could, but let's just go this way for now.
Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna follow you. Wait, there's nothing here?
No, like I said, if you right click and scan, if there's anything near you, it'll let you know. But so far, nothing. That's fine,
Is
that's fine.
there a charge thing for scanning? Can I just
No, you
continue
can
with
scan as many times as you like.
Oh, thank God. There's a fan. Oh, that's an exit. Oh, we're back.
Okay, well there is a key on the ground, so that's something. Want to go and pick that up?
There's a key. Okay. I will take this. I have key.
Okay, let's look at a choice. So we're gonna have to jump this gap. So again, you can.
Can I drop the
so if I
key?
get-
Can you pick up the
you-
okay? Take the key. I'm gonna jump this. I'm gonna jump
I'll
this.
put light on it. Don't forget, you can shift, and get it at a running start. Just be careful.
I died.
Oh. All right. I feel like, you see this girder? You're supposed to land on the girder. I didn't think you'd just try to jump straight to it. Okay, all right. That's fine.
Oh, there's a girder.
Okay,
I didn't.
yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna find some quick loot and get out of here.
I didn't know that.
Bolt, nice.
Is Aka playing lethal? I am playing lethal, Chibi. Would you like to join? Can we invite Chibi?
Okay, this is trouble we're gonna see.
The thing that I did first was think that I could jump.
That's a spider. All right, we're done.
There's a spider.
We
Where?
are done.
Where?
Bye.
Where? I am a. Yo, you passed it. Aka's playing the lethal part of the game for sure.
Actually, I don't know. Oh god, there's my light. I can see. Oh god.
Chibi, do you want to join?
Okay,
Yeah.
you have to fail the jump.
I didn't know.
We're good.
I didn't know.
Okay, so first day on the job, Aka, I'm gonna give you like a C. You tried.
Thanks, Hydro. Thanks. Where's... I tried. I did my best.
Yeah, we got one bolt. All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm sending you my friend thingy. I fucking died! I didn't even do anything. I died. The laziest employee, no! Oh! Freaking
Hi, welcome back to life.
Thank you. I invited Chibi. Yeah, I invited Chibi.
So there's a mod called Late Company where so once the game is already started, like we're not at the initial takeoff, people can't join. There's a mod that changes that, but so yeah, we would have to start.
Can we
a new
restart?
game.
Let's restart. Okay.
Yeah, just restart. Yeah.
Cause what was it? I sent you my Okay. I sent you the thing. The invite. God, I can't believe I freaking died like that. I can't believe I freaking died like that. Did you get my friend code, Cheebs? Did I send it to the right person? I could have like survived. I could have won that. I could have gotten there. I'm gonna host again, friends only. Let's invite friends. We're gonna invite Hydros. And then Chibi has to send me a friend request first. Chibi has to send me a friend request first.
While they're doing that, I'm actually gonna grab a bottle of water real quick. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
sounds good. And then let's invite Chibi. There we go. Cause I need all of the oh my god, we got a screw. Okay, let's store this item here. We don't keep things. We don't keep. Perfect. Look at that. Fucking. Who's this? Hydro? Hydro's looking at that stuff. There was a beam that you could jump on. Holy shoes! What the heck? Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the thing. Okay. Stick together, watch the clock, use the terminal, read the manual. Don't miss the quota. Good hands. Drone ship experiencing technical difficulties. Call 121468 from your company based off. Oh my god, is this a real cell phone number? What's GB? Hi GB. Can you hear me? Can we hear each other? Oh whoa.
Alright, I'm back.
You're back? Okay, welcome. We're good? Chibi's here to help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
Because I am incompetent.
What do you mean incompetent?
It's exactly what I said. I'm incompetent in this game. Okay.
Have you been struggling?
That was my first go.
Wait. Before you go,
Yeah.
you charge the light.
Oh my god, you have to charge?
Yes.
There we go. This
Hydro,
fully
why you don't tell him
charged.
that he has to charge flashlight?
Wait, where are we going? Where's-
Well, do you want to go main entrance? There's two.
There's two entrances?
Yes.
I'm just gonna waste.
That was your first go, so like.
That
this
was
is
my
the
very first. I did.
entrance.
Yeah, I did so good. Yeah, Hydro.
Hi, Hydro.
Yeah, what's up?
You know, do
I
you want
guess-
to take Akka to fire exit or just main entrance?
Mm-hmm.
There's another entrance. Are we gonna go through the
Yes.
other entrance? Is it this way?
Yes.
Oh, it's this way. Oh, we're gonna do.
It's up here.
It's up here. Okay. So this is just like the Final Fantasy VII like staircase climb.
Oh, sorta. Yeah.
Well, except shorter, I guess.
Yeah. Fire exit.
Okay, let's go here. Ah! Okay, wait. That was just fire exit. That just said fire exit.
I got a flashbang.
I got a flashbang. I always get flashbangs.
Love flashbangs.
Did I?
No, not right now. No. Okay, what's over
Wow.
here? No, I don't want to open doors. I'm not gonna open doors.
But you're the one with the flashlight. You don't want to open doors?
Yes. What is this? Oh, there's more stuff here. There's a gift. There's a gift. Someone grab that gift. That should be like $1,000, right? Oh, let's go down here.
Nah. Unfortunately, no.
Hydro, did I take your flashlight?
Actually, I don't think I picked up my flashlight.
Yeah, I think I took your flashlight.
Yeah.
What is this? What is all of this?
Get in.
Is this a dead end? This is a dead end.
Yeah,
Do I jump down there? Do we jump down there?
I mean, if you want to die.
Is that? I don't know. I was very quick when I died that last time, so. Was that not the goal?
Well, you slightly failed the jump. Let's just say that.
What was that? Why did I?
Ooh, nice.
What is that?
That's what was in
I
the.
found an engine.
Oh. Is there anything here? Oh my god, okay, that's you. What was that
This
sound?
heard a vent open. The vent just opened.
That's a bad thing, right?
Yes, it is. Okay. this
Hydro, I need you to
is,
always watch my my six and then
Fucked. It's just a door, Akka. We can't go any further. The other door's locked.
it's just loud sounds. I get nervous around loud sounds.
Ah. And you decided to play this?
Hydro's like, hey, we should play this.
Yeah, and Archos, this is great, isn't it? Like, we haven't died horribly. Well, no, you
Yeah,
died
this
horribly,
is-
so
Alright, you might have died horribly, but it's okay. It's okay.
I don't like dying horribly.
We.
Do we jump down here? Okay, I'm following you, Chibi. We're following you. I trust you.
So-
Granted, I don't know where the
sometimes-
exit. Oh my god, the change in music.
Oh, hey, another gift box. Fetch.
Fuck is that? The fuck is this? What was that? Is
That
there?
wasn't the
There's a
one we
fire
went-
exit. There's a fire exit. Can we
Hey, was
leave?
that when we got there?
Does the fire exit go to the fire exit? Does it leave?
It does leave, yes. Hydro, that's
Okay.
what we went through, right?
huh?
I don't like the sound of the door.
That fire exit is the one we went through, right?
Pretty sure it is. We don't have them
Oh,
off
there-
for like the mimics, so we're good.
There's a door. Do you have the key? Do you have the key?
Oh, yeah, just picked up one.
Okay, yeah. Oh
I
look,
couldn't
it's a
remember if that
screw.
was base game or if that was a mod.
Can I? There's a screw.
There's a bolt. Another bolt.
Yay! And there's nothing
Oh.
here. Or no, there's a wall here. I'm sorry.
There's a wall.
I didn't realize.
So
I
you're,
didn't realize.
Where? That room right there is
Yeah.
what we call the Bracken room.
The back rooms.
Well, the Bracken room.
Okay. And what does it do?
It's nothing. It's just Bracken is an unfun person. That's all.
Okay. So don't go in there. Is what I'm realizing. Also, don't leave me.
Leave!
That's not-
Leave!
oh.
Leave!
Oh my god! Is there fall damage?
There's fall damage, but not from like super high heights. So, like this height I can fall from.
What the fuck was that? Was that the spider
That was,
hydro?
that was a spider, yeah.
Oh
I
my
just saw the
God.
word spider walking towards us, and I got out of there.
Oh, do you have the arachnophobia thing on? Hydro, do you have the arachnophobia thing on?
Nothing can hurt us here, right? Where is everyone?
Well, come on, Aka.
Where is
That's
everyone?
not entirely true.
What? You mean to tell me that even going here is going? There's things that could kill me?
You'll find out.
I don't want to. Okay, I got another screw. Okay, I got another screw. We're gonna put the screw. We're gonna store the screw here. Look at that, another screw.
We got a whole engine. Let's go. Honestly, we've knocked out of the park.
Great. Look,
Yeah,
there's another
definitely have.
gift box.
Oh,
What's
for
that?
sure.
Oh my god. This is oh
It's
shit.
an axle.
Oh, I thought it was just like a fucking dumbbell or something like that.
Ah.
Just like pump your iron. So do we go back in there?
We don't. Honestly, we don't have to now.
No.
It's getting kind of late. We don't want to be here too long.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. Wait, who closed the door?
I did.
Hey, let me in.
Hydro just walked out.
Did you just left out?
Yeah, you just locked Hydro out there.
Kind of stuff. I step aside 2 seconds for fresh air. You're like, bye.
Start shift.
Oops, I didn't
Start
see.
shift. Okay, let's start. Do we make profit?
Well, I haven't played Lethal in a minute.
We won't wait until the 3rd day to sell stuff. Also, if we die, if all of us dies and no one makes it back to the ship, we lose everything.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
That's in the
Thanks.
ship, I mean.
Okay, so I started the ship. Okay, good. Notes. No notes. Laser. Oh, Jimmy, well, no.
How? I didn't.
I
even
should
get
be the
hit.
most paranoid one.
Lies. I didn't even get hit. You need lied.
Okay. Are we good? So what do we click now? Do we go?
I mean, we go to the same planet, or we change to a different one. Yeah, good.
Yes.
First, access this.
Okay.
Type
Please
in
enter your
moons.
favorite animal. Otter. Please describe your role in the team dynamics. Scaredy cat. Type help for a list of commands. Help. To see the list of moons, bestiary. Okay, we're good. Was that it?
I was gonna say type moons.
Oh,
You can see the list of moons.
moons. The company building, experimentation, assurance, vow, offense, march, flooded. Damance, rainy,
Yeah.
Ren, eclipse,
you see
dine, and
how-
titan.
See how it says flooded and rainy next to them? That's
Yeah.
the weather.
Okay, so do we want to keep away from like flooded and rainy?
Yes.
Okay, so then we'll go to dine, I guess.
We don't have money for that, so we'll just the first 3 planets are the only ones we can go through right now. so
Okay.
we don't have money for those.
So let's go. Let's do this. Do I have to do? Maybe someone else should have like, maybe someone else should have like led.
We don't have to go anywhere new. We can go to the same place.
Okay, let's go to the
Just
same place
hit
then.
ship. Just hit land ship.
Land
Pull
ship.
the trigger. Pull the lever.
Wrong lever. You guys have dancing things?
Yeah, the 1, 2, 3, and 4 is the emotes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dang, Akka moving. Let's go.
Right.
What the fuck? Is that? Am I
Pointing.
putting up the? Oh, I'm pointing.
Yeah. This is. Can you not put up the middle finger in a base game? Oh.
I thought I
Dang.
was putting up a middle finger. Hydro, this is your. This is yours.
You should charge it.
I did. I did.
Wow, thanks for giving me a flashlight.
Yeah, this is yours. Fucking spider. Those are huge. That's not a spider. There's no way that was a fucking spider.
It probably was. Spider or a thumper.
Everything's dark. I hate
We
this.
live in the darkness.
Like my
Marco.
soul.
Oh, spider. Spider. There's spider webs. I don't see it. There are spider webs. Oh, close the door. You motherfuckers!
My God! What the fuck was that?
The spider is somewhere over there because it started moving. You motherfuckers close the door.
No, Akka closed the door, okay?
Trying to get me killed. How dare
No,
you?
I'm not! What is that sound?
It's the vents.
I'm too scared to get anything killed. Oh, it's locked.
Yeah. The fear will get others killed because you'll close the door while they're trying to run.
I would never abandon my friend. I would never abandon my Namaka. I've abandoned my
until
something scary comes. Oh, guys, you're too far. I can't see the darkness.
Oh, there's a leak.
Do I go backwards?
Oh, I got it.
Oh, we should have bought. We should have bought more.
Got it.
We should have bought more flashlights. I should have bought a flashlight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Everything's just so dark. I can't see anything.
We'll get better flashlights soon enough.
Is it locked?
Did we have the key?
Nah, we're not.
I do have a key. I do have a key. There we go. Okay.
Nice. Nope, that was unfortunate.
Wait.
Wait, what's this like valve thing? Okay. Wait, guys, come back! I don't know where I'm going by myself.
That shouldn't.
No.
Oh. Hey, found another key and a flashbang. There you go.
For some reason, my like controller just stopped.
Dead end.
Okay,
Hello.
there we go. Hi. I'm using my keyboard now.
It's a dead end. I'm good. Come back.
It's a dead end? Oh, okay. Okay, where am I going? Where is this?
So you're following us. It's okay.
Would it be smarter to split up?
When all of us don't have flashlights, I wouldn't say so unless you want to, brave the darkness.
Wow, even more keys.
Wait, there's another key. Okay, wait, grab. I am a key baron. Oh my god.
Right here.
Dead.
You're okay.
I'm just like, I wanted to check to see if my like controller would have started working again. Yeah. There's nothing. Okay.
Yeah. I'll say if you want to brave the darkness, that's when we.
That was big nut. Okay.
Hydro doesn't have to brave anything. He has the flashlight. He has all the power.
I do. It's going straight to my head, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, an engine. Snatch. Oh, and there's an axle right
I'm
here.
stuck on something.
Alright, we got a lot.
I got stuck. Okay, there we go.
Here, okay. I'll say since you had the flashlight, hold it. Good job.
I have a key. I have to see.
Flashlight's dead.
Oh
Oh,
God.
oh,
Okay.
Time to brave the darkness.
Does anyone know how to get back?
Sorta, kinda. No, that was dead.
Oh no, I have a key. We can go through the key.
There wasn't a door right there.
Oh. You guys have like heavy things.
That we do.
Yeah. It's very impressive.
Okay.
How do I
This
Oh,
way.
it's calling them gains. Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Because they're so
You
strong.
know, oh, slime. Come up the steps.
Oh. I got stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on something!
I'll say just walk up, Parker. Roll over, 'cause
Yes!
he's moving towards me.
Maybe we should have 2 flashlights, maybe.
Not say you all okay. It's still moving towards me on the steps.
Are we going down?
I think I can. You gotta head back this way, so I'm gonna like pull it towards me.
Wait. I thought we're going. Okay. I thought we're heading down, right?
Who's it following right now? I think it's actually following.
I fell. There was a hole.
I drove. Okay.
Where, did Akka fall?
Akka fell.
I don't.
Akka?
Akka's
might have
dead.
fell. Akka?
I think Akka
fell.
walked off.
Yeah. There's a whole hole in the middle. Akka might have fell.
You guys do that, but you didn't tell me.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way.
Okay. This is the way out, but but you can just follow behind it. You follow behind it, and you'll see it.
You guys knew that, but you guys
Rack is not
didn't.
behind me. That would suck.
You guys
Come on,
knew
Bobby.
I was in the
no,
hole.
No. Come here, fluffy. Follow me.
If I can go around.
Okay. Cool. Yep, then we go down here. This is where we were. It's the wall. Yep. Over here.
Guys, can the dead only hear each
This
other?
corner.
For those of you guys that have played, can the dead only
Door.
hear themselves?
I remember what doors are
Is that
passed
it?
through.
Is that it?
I do. Oh shit! Not that way. Spider.
Yup.
Spiderwebs.
Oh shoes.
But it is near here. Another engine. How nice. Okay. It's a job. God damn it.
Yeah, I keep hearing something. There's something near us.
You cannot talk to others until they
Probably
leave
a
planet.
spider.
Oh, that's
There
fair.
were webs over there. Oh, it's right here. I drove.
Well, other alive people. They did it.
Hey.
They're the
Not
best.
too late, so that's good.
Hydro and like
If I can, I'm gonna go back in there and grab that.
Chibi are so good. I'm awful at video. Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna go see if I can grab that engine. I'm being greedy. I shall be right back.
Alright.
I think I remember where it is.
Watch Chibi. We'll see if Chibi's any good. We'll see what happens. Oh my god. Chibi, you have the
This
flashlight.
way.
Turn it on. Oh no, Hydro has the flashlight. Hydro kept the flashlight.
Ah, they were. I just go right through this door.
Oh my god, Chibi's so good. Oh my god, that was amazing. Chibi did so good.
Easy.
Quickly! We're almost there.
I return.
Yo, Chibi's a
Alright,
real
let's go. Get outta
MVP.
here. Let's go.
So
Yeah.
good. So good.
Remember the point left at Akka when he respawns.
Oh, is there a worm out there?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
there
he's
was.
out there.
Okay.
Perfect timing.
Oh, B.
So, want to talk about it?
I did my best. Also, if you guys knew there was a hole, why didn't you tell me?
Other goods. You have 0
Well,
days
neither
left
one of us
Because
expected
everyone
you
knows
to,
there's a
like,
hole.
you
You
know,
can use the terminal.
go
I
right
didn't
towards
know
the
there
middle.
was a hole.
Company building.
I didn't know there was a hole. Why didn't you guys tell me?
We didn't expect you to walk towards the middle.
I was, yeah, I was just
See?
like, yo, I'm gonna go around the like slime, and then like it dropped, and I was just like, oh shit, and I saw it, it's like I died. I was spectating one of you guys. I was just like, well, shit, here we go again. The thing that's killing me isn't the monsters; it's the fucking like terrain.
Oh my.
Come on, are we dropping here again?
Gravity 2, Aka 0.
Right.
Gravity's been winning
Um,
all this time. Are we dropping here
Wait,
again?
hold on. Hydra, did you already change it to company?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay,
so
yeah.
let's land. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I honestly I'm so embarrassed. But not embarrassed enough to like
It's okay, Aka. It's your first time playing PK.
yeah,
okay.
I'm not embarrassed enough where I wouldn't try again. Hazard level safe? Oh thank god. That's what I need,
I mean-
you know?
This is where we drop off the stuff.
Oh, is it? Okay. I will help. Where do we drop this off? Where are you guys? Oh. Dang.
Hydra, do we want to sell everything or?
How do I drop you? How do I drop G?
I've
Yeah,
heard
there.
of
Say prefer to sell everything or?
So do we sell everything? No?
Yeah, I saw everything. I don't see a point saving stuff.
What's the
Okay.
point of saving anything?
Sometimes it's just to keep it in case you don't make quota.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
I gotta wait.
Even the not the okay, the screws we kept. Okay, got it. 209. Guys, we did so good. You guys did so good. Yeah?
Ring the bell.
Where there's a bell?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, let's ring it. How do I ring the bell? Oh, here.
Just click E on the bell.
Beep.
Don't ring it too much.
Okay, I stopped. I stopped.
You know, I really thought about it, but no, that'd be mean of me.
Would have been worth it though. You know?
Wait, what happens when you ring it too much?
It would have been worth it. We had enough money.
Oh my god. What happened? What
Well, hey,
happened?
ring it. Ring it.
Oh, he closed it. You guys suck. You guys suck so
Oh.
much.
Let's go.
Yep. And that's what we call the fuck around and find out.
Oh! Oh!
Wait,
no.
Hydra, do you want to get pro flashlights?
We'll do it on the next planet.
I didn't have a chance to run away.
Right now.
I didn't even have a
Yeah,
chance.
honestly, Aka probably had a blast. He's probably giggling right now. I love that for him.
Right. Right.
Just a little prank, you know. It's a little prank. You play pranks at work, you know.
Just a little prank.
I didn't have a chance to run away. Oh.
Russell, let's be real. Out of everyone in this room right now, Akko would have the least problem with tentacles. Let's be real.
Yeah.
It looked like
Agreed,
centipede
agreed.
shit. It looked like centipede shit. There's a level of tentacles that you have to go for. Oh my god. Let's go to the next place. God dang it. That was not okay. That was not okay.
So my question is, did you scream or did you laugh at that?
Yeah, I
We can't
screamed.
hear you.
I screamed. Yeah, you just watch it back. Someone clip that. Yeah. Can we buy another flashlight or something like that? No, I'm just gonna lose it. Can you get one for Chibi?
I'm a buy like 3 pro flashlights.
No, don't get me a
Grab
flashlight.
one shoveled.
Don't get me a flashlight. I'll just
Okey-dokey.
lose it in the ground.
I mean, are you sure you want to?
I will
fight
follow
the
you
darkness?
guys. I will follow you guys to the ends of the world.
Okay, I would like you to be able to see the pit you'll eventually fall in.
Exactly.
Okay,
Right,
get me
I
a
would like you to see
flashlight.
the pit.
Just.
Alright. I've done the flashlights and I'm buying a shovel.
Okay.
1 shovel, 3 flashlights.
That's who we work for. That like tentacle thing.
Well, that's what's in there. If we anger it, yeah.
Hmm.
I forget where it drops on this planet.
I forgot to. I think over here slightly somewhere.
Is this
Yep,
a
there it
safe
is.
planet? Is this safe?
No planet safe. Let's go.
Yeah, no planet is safe. Alright.
Oh, this one's yellow. Yay! How do I pick you up? Yellow. And there's a shovel. What do you need the
Do
shovel
you want
for?
shovel duty?
Honestly, who wants shovel
That's our
duty?
only line of defense.
Alright.
That's a line of
Shovel's the only way we
defense.
can kill things.
Oh, take the
Yes.
someone else take the shovel. I'm worthless.
Okay, it's up to you.
No,
Only
it's
you
not.
can
Don't
do
put
it.
this. Don't put this stress for me.
You're the
Please.
streamer.
No,
You're the
I'm
streamer.
not.
You must.
I don't want to fight it. I don't want to look at things.
You must. You're the streamer. You must.
Also, let me go put my.
Does it have a
gold flashlight away.
durability? Does it have a durability?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
But don't swing at me.
That's what you get.
What do you
For making
mean?
me ring the bell so many times.
I literally did say don't ring it that many times. You
And then you're
fucked
like,
around
you
about
should
that.
ring it. You should ring it.
No, at that point, I was like, I'm gonna let you find out.
How many hits does it take to kill a spider?
3?
I think 3 or 4.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 or 4.
I'll get-
They might have upped
So,
it.
so word of advice, Sokka, this bridge is very old and dangerous. One person at a time, and don't carry them
That's
too
not
heavy
good.
across it. Oh, sorry.
I'm coming back. I come back.
Don't go back. Why would you go back?
What is that? Can we drop down there to get to the exit?
Yeah, there's the fire exit down there. We can, but not.
Oh,
We don't need
This
to yet.
bridge
Just
No.
on the main
is
train.
that bridge is very close
Okay,
to
wait.
falling, by
Do
the
we
way.
run? Do we run across it?
No.
Never
no,
run
no,
across
no.
it?
No.
Do not run across that bridge.
Oh,
unless
why didn't you guys
chasing
tell me that? I was running across
You
that
ran
bridge.
before
You ran,
Hydro
yeah.
finished his explanation.
Oh, we're not supposed. Okay.
Okay. Stop to your flashlight so you can see.
No, shovel safety first.
Shovel is safe.
Oh, wow, the fire exit's right here. Nice.
Okay, well, cool.
Oh,
Aka, do you feel like you can make the jump? If not,
let's
stay
go
here.
backward. Let's go the other way. Let's go
Okay,
the other.
Hydro, you stay with Aka. I'm gonna go over the jump.
Alright.
Oh, what is this? A crate?
Bubbles, yeah, grab
Oh,
that.
my hands are
Nice.
full. My hands are.
That's fine, just carry it with you for now. Get
Okay.
it in.
How do I? Can we like leave it on the outside? Actually.
Yeah, you can do that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I dropped it. I feel much safer now with a fucking shovel in my hand. This is my thing. If I'm able to hit it, it'll be fine. Okay, I'll grab this too. Wait, Hydro, I'm gonna drop this.
Right.
This is just smarts. Those don't despawn, right?
No, they don't despawn now.
Okay. It's just smarts. Then. What is this?
Pickles, nice.
Nice. What do the pickles do?
Absolutely nothing.
I always thought that. Pickles aren't very, like, good to begin with anyway.
So,
Oh, this
bit of
is-
word of warning. If you see a room like this,
Yeah?
that means that this map or this world has a chance of spawning a Bracken. Bracken's evil, shadowy guy where if he sneaks behind you, he'll snap your neck and then drag your body and leave it in here.
Okay, shovel works with it?
You can, but like he's really fast. It'll be hard to kill him.
Okay. We fine. Why'd you guys give me the shovel?
Because there's nowhere else for us to explore but over there. So because we have to find Chibi. So again, you're going to like run, jump, land on that girder, and then jump to where the well, you can either try to jump directly over that bar, or you can just jump to where that hole is in the bars.
Oh, hey, I can hear you guys.
Hey, I did it!
You're on the other side of the wall.
Which left, right? Which way did you go? Where are you?
Wait, did you make the jump?
No?
He
Oh,
made the
hey.
jump.
Hey. So, I went. Why are you hurting me, you bastard? I literally will die.
Yeah, there is friendly fire. You can go in. Be careful.
Yes.
Oh shit,
You can
okay.
actually kill me.
That's the last time I'll hit you.
Oh my god. So far, the only thing that I've encountered is a loot bug.
We got pickles.
Nice.
Yeah. Can that increase our health? Invincibility frames, please?
Wish.
Okay, so I'll pay attention. This, see this room? There's a giant hole down the middle. Don't fall down now. It's very, very bad.
Fuck you, too!
That is where you fell last time. So, I've only been up that way. I haven't gone down there. I've been up here.
All right, we'll go down that one.
I found an egg and a soda can.
Okay, there's a chance of a Bracken that we
Please
saw.
be careful up there.
Up here?
Yeah, I'm just saying be careful so you don't fall. That's all. You can jump where we are.
Yeah, okay. Good. Is there anything in there? No? Maybe I
there's a wall
shouldn't.
there.
That's a
Yeah.
pickle. That's a pickle. It's a pickle.
Okay. Stop it! Jesus!
Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Please don't hit it.
Yes, please don't hit it. Please don't hit it. Please don't.
Where
For the love of God, do not hit it.
where do we go? Where do we put that thing?
Don't worry. Hydro's taken care of.
Do I hit it?
Just don't. No! Do not
Do not
hit
hit
the child. Do not hit the child. No.
It doesn't like light, right? It doesn't like light, right?
Calm down.
What does it do? What does it do? What is that? What's that thing?
I'm just keeping it from crying.
Let's just focus on getting out of here, okay? Let's
Okay.
just head back to the
We'll
entrance.
just focus on
Okay.
getting out of here.
There's a door here.
We just gotta go over the jump again.
There's an Easter egg. Okay, I'm full.
Okay.
My hands are full. Yeah?
Alright. Come on.
I got you. Oh shit!
No. It's just a baby. It's okay. It's just a
No.
baby.
No, we hit that thing.
We do not hit it. We do not hit it.
How do we get up there? Is there like a ladder or something?
You know, Hydra, that's like the first time I've seen that thing my playthroughs. Not gonna lie.
Same. I only thought that was on Dyne or something, or one like those snow planets. I didn't think it
Yeah,
would be
that's
here.
what I thought. I didn't think it'd be on like the first planets. But let me surprise.
Did you drop it into the thing?
No.
No.
Why didn't we drop it into the hole? That's pretty good at
Okay.
killing me.
So, word of warning. Like, I don't know the name of that thing. It's like one of the more recently added monsters. Basically, if you do anything to upset it and or it cries for too long, it will turn into a giant monster and eat us all instantly.
Shit,
Giant run.
Oh, it's not after me.
Oh, I'm fucked, I think. I have stamina. I don't think I'm gonna get fat. I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, friend.
Aka, are you still out there?
I'm still alive!
Get to the ship! Get to the ship! Get to the ship! Aka, please!
I'm dead!
Aka, no!
I'm dead! No! Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
We didn't get any loot. Okay, let's go.
I jumped! I couldn't jump! I had no
Let's go.
the stuff is outside of the wall! Oh, we lost
This is
it!
unfortunate.
Oh no.
There's audio proximity!
Well, the giant doesn't matter about audio. Giant, if he sees you, he'll chase you. The giant does not give a fuck about you talking.
Okay. It didn't come after me.
Yeah, it went after me first. It ate my
Yeah.
ass. God damn
I
it!
had
ran out
some
of
cool
stamina.
things!
Yeah,
I was
we got
hoping I could
nothing from
reach
that.
this. I was hoping shit while it was chasing me.
It was because of the baby. We should have just dropped the baby. Why is it dark?
No, it was not because of the baby. Aka, put it this way: the child, you just have to do anything and everything possible to keep it from crying or upsetting it, like Hydro said. If we hit it or it cries too much, it turns into this giant fucking, I don't know what it is.
How many times do we have to hit
creature.
it?
Do not hit it.
Zero.
No,
Zero.
like when it's a big creature.
You can't kill it. You're not gonna be able
You-
to kill it when it gets
Yeah,
big.
you're not gonna be able to kill it when it gets big.
Why
It
can't-
will
okay.
kill you instantly
Why can't we drop it into the abyss?
Because it will crawl back out and kill us.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, fuck.
Actually, Hydro, I think I've seen somebody say that like they could kill it with a shovel, but it's damn near impossible.
Again, you can kill anything this game with a shovel.
Now
Just
that
like,
I'm
you
thinking
know,
about it, I
good
should
luck
have
doing that.
whacked the like. I wish I
Yeah.
should have whacked that giant with the shovel a few times.
That would not have worked.
At least I would have hit it enough, like to know that I won't go down without a fight.
I thought you would make it while it was eating my face.
I was still far away. I didn't have any what's the word? I didn't have any stamina left.
Yeah, as soon as I saw you duck, I'm like, oh, Aka's dead.
Wait, there was a
You
duck?
No, I said when you crouched instead of jumping.
I don't even know how to crouch. I pressed space.
Wait, press space right now.
I can't. My like keyboard's not working right now.
Oh god. Unfortunately,
Okay, so
that was too
we have one
flashlights
basic
for the shovel.
flashlight. So Aka, take that basic flashlight in the
Where's the
Cabinet.
basic in the cabin? No.
yeah,
the-
cabinet.
Cabinet.
Okay.
Red
One
box.
second. Let me have my keyboard start working.
I'm perfectly fine walking through darkness. I do it all the time.
Okay. There we go. And I'll fill it with a charge.
Hydro, can you imagine Aka with all the mods?
No.
Yeah, the mods are. It becomes a different game.
Entirely different game.
Do we open the door now?
Only
Oh,
we
wait,
gotta land
land it.
first.
Are you trying to get us sucked out into space? Yikes.
Right.
is a hard game. This is very it seems very difficult.
It's simple. It's simple. We get things, we leave. We try not to die.
We can't. Wait, this is hazard level
We
B?
can.
Okay, which way do we go?
It's
This
that
way.
away.
Straight.
Oh, there are bees. There are bees.
Akka, don't fall into the water. Akka, don't fall into the water.
Do not go
Akka,
near that.
don't-
Do not go near
Don't go
that.
near the highway.
Those are circuit bees. If you go too close to them, they will kill you.
I see.
But if you can steal their hive, it's worth a lot of money.
Yes.
Oh, so one person has to sacrifice themselves.
No,
Or
they don't have to
distract them. They don't have to
sacrifice themselves.
sacrifice.
Right. Just distract them.
Oh, distract them, I see. With a sacrifice?
No.
No one ever wants to sacrifice anything. Which way do we go?
Do you want to be the sacrifice?
I've died so many times, I don't mind.
You died of your own volition. Oh,
You're not wrong.
there's nothing in here.
Wait, no, there's a bottle. There's a bottle. Wait.
It's not popping up on scan, so I can't pick it up. Engine. Gosh.
What's over here?
Got
I
it.
hate. There's a
Ooh,
stop sign. Is that a way?
That's protection. It's protection.
Is it shovel?
Yes, it's like shovel. It is protection.
Nice. Wait, that means that there's something here that we have to fight.
Well, that's not necessarily what that means, but it's a possibility. Oh, metal sheet. Nice. Hey, Hydro.
We found shovel. Stop
Dang, double stop
in
sign.
the name of
Yeah.
love.
One the metal sheet. I'm gonna drop this engine at the entrance.
Wait, where'd you guys go? Okay, there.
I was just dropping the engine. So, that's the way we came. Which way did you go?
There's nothing but dead ends beyond here, so. Actually, no, we can go this way. Never mind.
About to say, I guess we can go to the fire exit on this planet. If there's nothing but dead ends.
It's a dead end. This way then.
Joke.
There's a wall there.
Yes. Very, very astute. I'm not doing what I usually do, which is like constantly scan everything.
Oh,
What
okay.
the fuck is that?
I'm so glad that you saw that quickly because I didn't even notice it until I heard it.
I was inches away.
Yeah. That's what we call a pancaker, Aka. At least that's what I'm calling it.
Does it make tasty pancakes?
Hey. You can find
We're gonna
out.
forget. We're gonna forget that that's the thing.
Is there another one?
No, I'm just
I
saying.
hear one in the distance.
Yeah, I hear another one. Don't see it, and that's bothering me.
Oh, there's an engine in there. Hello?
Right?
Hey, engine where?
Right here. And the fire exit!
Where is that sound, dude? I'm concerned because I don't know where it is. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
There's a fire exit. There's a fire exit.
Alright, we can check this room and then probably go to the fire exit then.
Okay, which
Yeah.
room? Which room are we going into?
Come down here, Akka.
Oh, down. Oh,
here.
down
So,
more. Okay.
We're gonna check this room and then go out the fire exit. No, go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
What is in that way?
Turn around. Turn around.
What
If you
if-
go, you're gonna get flattened. Jesus, I almost watched the fucking death happen.
This is fucking insane. I hate this so
Oh my
much.
God.
I'm slowly learning Maka has the survival instincts of a lemming. It's awesome.
It's hilarious. It is
Don't.
hilarious.
I don't have a survival instincts of a lemming.
You got me. You kind of do.
Just when it comes to horror games.
I have like space for one more thing.
In a horror movie, I would not be anywhere.
I see a large axle. That's it.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Where's the large axle?
Wait, I just scanned it. Where the
Oh,
hell?
It's right here, it's right
We
here.
were all staying on top.
What to say?
Yeah.
Alright, yep, we're good to go then.
Good to go.
Now we just get Oh, okay, that's a bracket. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Oh God!
Why does this keep happening? Okay, I'll take Stevie's score.
What happened? I didn't even get to smack anything with my stop sign. Where is my stop sign? Not working. I said stop.
Oh my God!
Let me grab you. Come on.
Oh Jesus! Oh. Oh.
Is it dragging my
Oh,
body?
shit. Okay, don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Yes, it's dragging your body away. So what happened? I got my neck snapped by a bracken, and then you stared at it too long. It got angry and snapped your neck.
A spider. Here's a spider.
Oh, God,
Here's a spider.
there's a
I don't like spiders.
There's a spider.
The bracken's nearby. The bracken's staring at Hydro.
There's a spider near him too. Oh God! Oh, the bracken was just looking at him. Hydro is stuck
This is-
within a rock and a hard place right now.
You just get to choose how you want to die now.
Oh, he has it. I believe. You can do it.
What's that? Was that noise?
Oh my God,
goodness.
oh, it's a
Okay.
coil
All right.
head.
Shoot.
No.
Oh, you have to stare at that, huh?
Oh no. Yes, he's right. He's right to fire exit. It's fine. Got it.
Oh my
Yay,
god,
see?
Hydro's so good.
I believe. I
Hydro.
believed in him.
Oh look, there's a giant there too.
It's a dog.
Okay.
Okay, that's a dog.
I'm so done. Wait, what is that?
It's a dog. Hydro, don't talk.
No, I wouldn't go near Aquilix. I wouldn't go near anything scary or suspicious in real life.
So Akka, that's
Yeah?
a dog.
Yeah.
Dogs can't see, but they can hear.
Oh, so Hydro has to be quiet. Run, Hydro, run!
Well, he's far enough away. It can't hear him that way. He's far enough away. He can get past it.
Oh, he's still far, huh?
Yeah, that we went on fire exit. But yeah, I got my neck snapped by the bracken, and you
Yeah.
stared at him.
I,
And he got angry.
I tried not to.
You
that-
looked at him long
Is that the
enough.
giant? Is there a fucking giant nearby too?
Let's see. No, is Hydra trying to go back for the stuff?
No.
No, don't go
Why?
back.
Leave me alone.
Oh my
it's
god,
a
there's a
dog.
giant
Okay,
too.
I'm dead.
Oh,
All
god.
right.
No,
Yep,
no,
there's a giant and a
rock
dog.
in a hard place.
Oh no, yeah, he's dead. I just. I'm like, yeah, no, you're dead as hell.
Oh, you did so good
Wow.
with the
We
spider
found so
and
much
the.
shit, and it just said no.
They had to throw everything at you.
It worked.
It worked, yeah. You know what's funny? I kept hearing like the shaking of the bracken. I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not. I didn't say anything because I'm like, I hear it, but I don't see it. I kept looking behind me. Sure enough. Snap.
Look, if we would have made it back to the ship, we've been rich, okay?
Yeah, you
It's
guys.
okay.
Oh
we
yeah,
got-
no.
we got one
would've
day.
been super rich.
That was amazing.
This is where we pulled in clutch. And in fact, Akka here, you pick the next planet. Right, don't pull the
Right.
lever yet.
Okay, wait, we have to.
So go to
gotta
the
type in
terminal
moons.
Okay.
and type in moons.
Moons.
Oh, that was fucking funny. I was not expecting that, Bracken. I
Where do we go?
don't even know. Say what?
Nice.
So what you pick?
I don't know. I just chose one that was like
Wait,
good.
Adamance? What planet is that? Is that new?
I don't know.
Adamance was one of the added moons, I think. Hold on.
Okay, well, we're here now. We can't afford to go anywhere else.
Oh, it's one of the tier 2 ones. Yeah, so that one's like new.
Is it easy?
I mean, if we get plenty of
Is it easy?
Yeah, okay.
It's very easy.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. We're good. Let's do this.
Hydro.
Isn't this the same place?
Hydro. You know.
Huh?
You know.
I know what. Hydro knows what.
We're fine.
We're fine.
We're not gonna be fine, chat. We're gonna die, chat.
We're fine. So same deal. Do not run across that bridge.
You said
What was that? What was that? Come back?
No, don't.
Oh. Guys, that bridge broke. That bridge broke right after. Is Chibi able to go, like, get over here?
Yeah, Chibi has to go around, yeah.
Oh, okay, let's go in. Chibi will be able to see our dead bodies. We don't have a flashlight. I don't have a flashlight.
No, we don't have flashlights, and we couldn't afford flashlights, so we're gonna go blind, okay? Okay, Akka, don't move. Don't move, stop moving. Do you hear that beeping sound?
That was me, right?
That means, like, somewhere nearby, there's a mine. Do not step on the mine, okay? Alright, can you do that?
I got it.
Alright, yeah.
Can it show up on my scanner?
It does, I believe so, yeah.
Okay, then yeah. What was that? What was that? Close the door. Close the fucking door. What was that?
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
That was not Chibi.
Howdy.
What? Wait, what was
What is that? Crack, crack. Crack.
That one, explain Akka what mines are.
Oh, yeah, that's mine. Oh, please, Akka, don't.
Akka, don't.
Oh,
don't
that's
do
the
it.
mine. That's
Yes,
the
that's the
mine.
mine. Akka, stop.
That's
Stop.
mine. Okay.
You're scaring me.
Why? What happens if the mine? What happens if the mine goes off? Do all of you guys die?
You die.
It explodes. What do you mean? What
It
happens?
explodes. What do you mean? What happens, Akka?
Okay.
It's a mine.
I'm sorry. Oh, there's another mine. There's a mine somewhere.
Somewhere nearby, yeah.
Your survival skills.
Is super good. I think.
As Hydro said, survival skills.
There's nothing here. There's nothing here. I did that sick jump for
course.
nothing.
Oh, time to do it again. Oh, I don't know what those things are going to do.
So like I just blow up.
If you step on it and you move, you blow up. But if you step on it, you kind of have you can't move yet. Like, so.
There's a pancaker.
Yep, and there's a
key. There's a key. There's a key. How do I interact with the key? Why can't I pick up the key? There we go. I got the key.
That's how you've been doing it. Oh, locked door.
Ah, no, I have a key. That's not a door. That's not a key door.
There's a present here though.
Oh my
And a stop
god,
sign.
yes. I want the present. Oh, there's another landmine.
Yeah, I think it's above my head. I don't know.
What was that? I got fish!
We need a present. Sounds like it's going through that door. Where's Hydro?
I'm upstairs. There's a couple items up here.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's a hairbrush. Oh, and a brass bell.
My god. We're rich.
Nice. Oh, shit!
Ah!
Guys, go.
Bracket! Bracket! Don't stare at it! Don't stare at it! Don't stare at it!
Don't stare.
I didn't stare at you! I didn't stare at
Okay, I'm
it!
just gonna go.
Yeah, it killed us.
I didn't stare at it! Don't hit it, but what if we hit it? Kirsty goes to look into a dark room because I heard something. Akka, don't go in there! Don't look at it! Stares at it. Akka would totally peer into the Xeno. I would not! I would not! I didn't stare at it! I glanced at it for a second. It was 5 seconds, guys. No, it wasn't even 5 seconds. It was like a second. And it came at me. I just stared at the feet. I didn't. I didn't.
Fucking Christ! Just
How do you not stare at it? Is it like the Enderman?
That's not fair.
Is it like
That's
the
not fair.
Enderman?
Hydro, there's a thumper! There's a thumper! There's a thumper!
Is it like the Enderman? Do I have to make sure not to hit it? Like always?
I'm dead as hell!
Oh my
I'm
god,
dead.
hit it! Hit it! Smack it! Smack it! Oh, there's 2!
Oh, god damn it!
You got double teamed, Chibi.
Motherfucker!
You got double teamed so hard.
I did
Right?
because
Yeah.
the Kraken was waiting for me.
Do you like how I didn't stare at it? What was it? Is it like the Enderman where you have to stare at like
I remember
us?
there was a bridge here before Akka destroyed it.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's very.
Oh my god, there's
baboon
dogs.
hogs. No, those are baboon
These
hogs.
fucking dudes.
What are they?
Well, if there's
back
more
up.
of them and
Look
less of
around.
you,
Dude,
they
back
can
up.
kill
Hey,
you. They
hey,
can kill you.
Hey, I have
But
to
you
yell
can
at
just
things.
yell at them.
So, get back.
Could make
back.
them go away.
Go somewhere
Actually,
else.
it's
Hey.
the opposite way.
Oh god, oh god. Hey. You stay over there. I swear, stay over there.
Hydro, you gotta go that way.
I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go.
You gotta go that way, Hydro.
Help.
Like if you're in Discord, you gotta tell them to go that way.
No. Easy. He hopped off. He hopped off.
I know it's not a fucking giant
Oh
again, is it?
no. Okay, well he's going the right way. It's fine now. Oh, there's a giant.
Where? Why is it always a giant? Why is there so many
It's
like
over.
terrible things? No, it's not. It's not. We believe.
I don't know if he has enough for us
There's
to be
bees. Ah!
Oh,
Ah!
Hey, get
no,
away.
no.
Back up. Get away from me. Hey. Back away. Hey. I yelling these things. Get away. Back away. Both get away. Hey. Get away. Get off the ship. Get off the ship.
Get off the roof. Get off the roof. Get off the roof.
I could have possibly killed that number, but the Kraken was still waiting for me.
Why?
Like, how do you avoid the bracken? I keep looking at like its feet.
No, don't look at his feet. Don't look at any
Kinda-
part of it. Just as
Oh!
soon as you see it, turn
You
around.
just look away.
Turn up.
There
Yeah,
we
just
go.
look away. Look away as soon as you see him, and then like turn back to make sure he's not there.
Damn.
He's
Damn.
literally like the fucking boogeyman.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude. That shit was not fair. That was not fair.
I looked away.
No, it wasn't.
I was Hydro. I was so. Then I heard something coming out the vent. I'm like, I hope. Please just be something that I can deal with.
Okay.
Oh.
So the
Ooh,
quota
number.
is 231, and we have
78.
yeah, we have 78.
We can do it. One more. Land ship.
No, we don't have time.
We don't have time.
We have to go sell.
Yeah.
We- How do we go? How do we go to the store, like the main place?
Go to the moons and look for the one that says the company building.
Company
I was gonna say-
building.
He just has to type company or comp, and it will do it.
Yeah. Check. You can use like company.
So what happens if we don't meet the quota?
We'll find out.
We get a promotion.
Oh, that's nice of our company.
Hmm.
That's
While that happens, I'm gonna go grab something to drink while that happens.
that's nice of our that's nice of the company for us to do.
It's so nice of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You want to take our 2 items to go sell?
Our 2 items? Yeah, 100%. Here, let's do this. Are you sure you don't want to do it because you that was yours?
You know, I want you to have to take the glory. You know.
Are you sure?
I'm trying to be the bigger sheep. You know. Right back up.
That's it. We don't have anything more.
All right. Well,
We did it.
that's all.
Let's close the
That's
ship.
all we have. So
Yeah.
see ya, suckers.
Let's get out of here. Do we go? Do we go now?
Yeah. Go ahead and pick what moon we're going to next.
March. Let's go. What do you mean
As
waiting
you
for
have
the
not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
We're gonna get disciplined?
Bye, Alka.
You know, there's nicer ways to get fired. There's much nicer ways to get
back
fired.
at square one. Woo.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete
there only the
onboarding
2?
process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We
Meow.
trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset
To the company, great asset, great ass, great ass, great ass.
Excuse me, Alka. They said asset. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, I was dancing for something else, I guess. Okay, I feel like I have a good understanding of this game now. 1, don't look at the bracken at any part of it. 2, don't fall into holes. 3, get a flashlight. Am I supposed to understand that correctly?
Honestly, you've nailed it. You graduated from lemming to dodo bird. I'm so proud of you.
Well, you're maniacally laughing. What did I miss?
Hydro
we got
called me a
sucked into
dodo.
Space, and Aga understands everything. They literally know. There's nothing more I can teach him.
Are you sure, Hydra?
Yeah, he's Mr. Company now.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
This is
if you're
me.
Mr. Company, then I will not teach you. There's nothing more. Okay.
I am the epitome and the top of knowing how to play this game. Let's go.
With the survival instincts of, once again, a lemming or a dodo.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Mr. Manager Alka, sir, did you order flashlights?
No, I did not. Should I order flashlights?
Yeah,
I mean,
flashlights
do
would
you
be
want to
nice.
face the darkness?
I mean, it worked in Kingdom Hearts store.
You can order 2.
I'm gonna
Flash.
go on ahead.
Confirm. Flash.
See, but at least in Kingdom Hearts, you know, you didn't need flashlights because friendship was light.
I thought Kingdom Hearts was light.
No, Kingdom Hearts is darkness.
No, Kingdom Hearts is light. Didn't you hear Sora in that first game? Right?
Yeah, but didn't you hear Anthem in the second game? It's darkness within darkness.
I hate Ansem so much. I ordered 2. Okay, here we go. We ordered 2. There we go. How do I... There we go. Okay, we got this.
Wait, did Chibi go inside?
Chibi already went inside, yeah. Chibi's up there.
Hello.
Oh, there.
How do you get up there? You need to go? Give me 1 second. You need to go? Okay, yeah. Well, oops. Okay. Sorry. I had to let Mochi out.
No problem.
Do we go up here? Do we have to... Oh.
Oh, no, wrong way. I'm sorry. That's down here.
Ah!
This way. Hey,
This,
I
oh,
got
this
that down
way?
here.
Okay, okay. Ah! My keyboard is doing something weird.
Oh, exactly.
I'm just struggling with my controls.
Oh, I
That's...
go.
Am I going this... Do we go this way? Up this hill? Or we go here? I have lost where those two have gone.
Where did you go? Alright, turn around. Turn around.
Every now and then I get a little bit.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Yeah. No, you'll find out. Come in. Come in.
What is going on? Okay.
So,
There's a free launch. Oh goodness.
Up to say Hydra. So look down the hallway. You see that?
Yeah.
Oh, move. That is a turret. Standing in sight long enough and you will die. Oh, now you have found out.
I can grab that axle though. I know I.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we can.
Hydro? Are you
We'll
gonna...
be fine. We'll be fine. I believe in him.
I always win.
Oh, that looked like a face, but that wasn't a face. It was just a dead end. Where's Chibi?
Probably downstairs.
Chibi!
Hi. Well,
Okay.
I was turning off the valve. That's all.
Where's there water here? What is this?
Don't worry about it.
Hello?
What I thought
Thumper,
I heard
there's
something.
Thumper.
Marco!
Okay, so I did hear someone come up the vent. Got it. That's fine.
It's literally it's coming. Vibes maybe?
Oh, great. Okay, that's cool. Well, this is a dead end room. So we gotta go back to the. Before we do that, I'm just gonna.
What are you guys doing?
That's what these box.
Oh. Marco! Oh, maybe I should stop talking.
Actually, wait, oh,
Yeah, well, what's up?
here, I'll take my flashlight.
You. Oh.
Okay, run.
I'm trying! Oh, it's on my face! Oh, it's on my face! Oh, God, my face! God, my fucking face! Oh, my fucking face! I'm tired!
Can you hear us? Oh.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I gotta try to grab the body.
Of all the people to have died from that, it was me!
Okay. No!
Oh.
Why us? Yeah, okay.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Dear me. Oh, Chippy, you died
Sorry,
too.
what's the
Why?
pattern? Why does this keep happening to me? You know?
Yeah, the head crab was chasing us when I tried to grab your body so we can recover it.
I mean,
What's
hey,
so-
Cat, has
what's a
anyone
head
watched
crab?
Space King? Why am I chestnut? Why do I just keep living?
Why does it have to be me?
There was a spider right in front of us too. That's why we stopped.
Oh God.
And I didn't realize the head crab was still chasing me. Oh God.
What is that?
Please, please.
Oh,
Hydra,
okay.
Hydra,
Oh, that's a sandworm.
Oh, okay. I'm shocked I survived that.
Nice.
All right, yeah.
Again,
Okay.
they're gonna.
I can't die.
Well, Hydro has fucking plot armor. Hydro has plot armor.
Hydro has plot armor. The sheep has plot armor.
Hydro has plot armor.
It kills you, and it says we're gonna kill the other person who knows what you're doing.
Oh, why is they no? Why do they never have notes for me?
I don't know.
Hydro, you had plot armor.
I really do, yeah.
Hydro, you know what it is? It says it can't have two people who survive.
Yeah, it's only one. There can only be one. So choose the place, choose a destination next. Let's go. Let's figure this out.
God, I thought the head crab would stop. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
god, I can't believe out of all the people for it have chosen, it was me.
You just so the head crabs sit in the ceiling. They sit in the ceiling and then they fall down when you're underneath it.
Oh.
Yeah, but are you ready for your bonus lesson?
Yeah.
We're
Rain.
gonna learn about stormy weather.
Yeah.
Hydro, you didn't.
Okay. What about stormy?
Look, he has to learn.
I mean, he does, but like. Okay, never mind.
Not like this.
No, like this. This is
Okay, guys. I went through it, no problem.
I'm so happy you did that. Yeah.
I did not run. Chippy's
We
like,
watched you run.
I'm not gonna try. You guys watched me run? I don't like this. Why does this look...
Oh, this is rare. Okay, we got the abandoned mine. So let's
Okay.
wait for Chibi.
Why is this rare?
Oh, it's this place.
It's this place, yeah.
Is it
Oh,
is it bad?
God,
Is it very bad?
Oh.
Why is this bad? Do we go
It's
inside
not.
here?
Let's
And
alright,
it's just
everyone in the elevator.
Hydro. We're teaching her that we don't even want to deal with yet. Realize that,
All
right?
and tan and young and lovely, the world from Ipanema. I have no
Welcome
flashlight.
to the tunnels.
Okay,
Welcome to the mines.
okay, nice.
Stop sign. Okay. No, maybe early stop sign is a good sign. No.
No, it's telling us don't move forward.
Look, I'm trying to have faith that it's a good sign. Okay, that's dead end.
Faith is for the weak. We must submit ourselves to the darkness.
Okay, Xehanort. Alright, we did it.
We love our dead ends, yeah.
Oh, it's great. No,
Do we
yeah.
split up? There's a... Digi! Thanks for following. How are you?
We've done it. We've obtained a plastic cup. We're in the green now, boys.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
This feels like ants. It feels like there's ants here.
I mean,
Feels like there. How are you, Digi? Hope you're doing well.
alright, there's just massive amount of dead ends. We gotta go in the water.
We have to go in the water? I thought you said don't go in the water. Doing good. Also tell Hydro the Burbs says they are in... Hydro! Where'd you go? Hydro split up the party. He knew what you were gonna say.
What? No, I'm right here. What happened?
Digi says you're a nerd.
Wow.
Also, where did you guys go? Did you leave me again?
No, we're right here.
No.
Oh, there we go,
we're
okay.
in here. Yeah.
Hey, look at that. We could fill the water now.
What the hell, man? There's just so many dead ends.
Maybe you're just not seeing the correct... Maybe we're just not seeing the right way.
Oh, I got a cooking sheet. Oh, there's so much stuff right here. And another stop sign.
Where did you
Yeah,
guys go? Where'd you guys go? I went down again. Straight?
Right here. Turn around.
Do we go? Turn around?
Oh,
Ah! It's a spider! It's a spider! No! Ah!
I'm gonna try to kill it.
Ah! 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 Get off me! Get off me!
Damn it! Oh my god damn it.
Where'd you guys go? Hello?
It's one hit. It's one hit. It's one hit.
There's a spider! Hydro, run!
One hit.
Gotcha, hello?
I got 3 hits.
Oh, come on. This can't keep happening to me.
I got 3
Hydro
hits.
has plot armor! Hydro has fucking plot armor!
Okay, this time it
Again.
chased you, and I just wanted to try to kill it. And I got 3 hits on it. I got 3 hits on it.
Oh god.
God damn it! It's literally 1 hit from death. It's 1 hit.
Oh god. That was
Fuck's
so
sake.
funny, but also
After you
so...
ran into a corner.
I tried to go into the freaking what's called for some reason my controller's not working and then my like keyboard is like glitching out and so I
God
accidentally
damn it.
ran past the like door and I was gonna close myself off.
Oh no! I was gonna say, I'm like, you're gonna have to just wasp it up.
Hydro has fucking plot armor.
Oh my god.
You have to admit,
I didn't want to just.
it's so
funny. I didn't
funny.
want to just let you die though.
No, you should have let me die. Like, you should have just looked at me and been like, well, you're
Oh,
fucked.
it's still stormy.
It was-
I forgot about this. Oh shit.
Oh god, yeah, it is stormy. You can't carry both of those like that. Well, I'll get ready for another lesson.
Don't worry, I didn't run with it.
No, that's not the problem right now. You see that?
Oh god, yeah, oh yeah, cause they're...
Oh, wait. Yeah, they're metal.
It's
All the
okay.
metal you're carrying attracts lightning.
Yeah. This is what happens when you choose these places, like... This is what happens. This is what happens.
You know, it's not like we expected the spider to just drop out in front of you and fucking eat your face.
Oh my god, I got lost and then I thought that I saw you guys and then it was the fucking spider.
You turned around, and when I told you to turn around, the spider came out. Right
Yeah, out of nowhere.
That was just unfortunate.
It was just like, oh, such a fucking coincidence. You did it. Again, Hydro has fucking plot armor.
You could possibly still get the other sunflower. You think that was good?
It sounds like it's picking up. Can monsters go into like our bunker?
Yes.
Oh, why would you keep that open?
Giants are about the only thing that can't fit, because obviously.
It's because they got a big butt booty. The laziest. Oh, I did stuff.
Hydro, I'm gonna be
Yo.
real with you, Chief. I'm gonna be real with you.
You're the main
up, man?
character.
I tried to save up. Spider popped up right in front of him. I hit the spider 3 times. It was 1 hit from death.
You have plot armor. You're a main character, Hydro. I want you to understand that. You are a main character.
I'm a master of flea no jutsu.
Oh.
I just tried to be Captain Save-A-Ho, and then my body got dragged away.
Okay, next place. Let's go.
Oh,
I like how it kind of
Lord.
backfired. I died before I was able to learn that lightning, like a metal attracted lightning.
Yeah, I honestly, like, I was expecting Alka to die, but I wanted to be from lightning, not a spider.
It crawled
I was
all
thinking.
over
I was
me.
thinking the same thing. I was thinking the same thing.
Why do you guys want me to die so much?
We didn't want you to die. We just expected you to find out with the lightning. It was going to be a lesson that ended in not a lesson because the spider fucked it up.
It's the spider's fucking fault. Did we choose a place? We good?
Oh yeah, we're landing.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're good.
Oh, dear lord.
I mean, Hydro, you still have the other stop sign. How much money is it?
Hazard level D? That means this place should be like safe, right? This is a safe.
Didn't pay attention to it too much.
This is pretty safe.
That thing is safe. All right, let's go.
Got you. I got it. Good. Got you, Chief. Am I following a actual person?
Yeah.
Oh, that's you? Okay. I thought that it was maybe like a mimic or something. Or maybe Hydro is just better. Nah, Hydro just has plot armor. Hydro's the main character. Soon he's gonna like leave his room, a girl's gonna be there, and he's gonna like accidentally fall on her in a wonderful way. Or a boy.
Or I can randomly decide to go ice skating, and a retired Russian figure skater will suddenly take me on as an apprentice.
Yeah, exactly. And then you could have some kind. You could have some kind of like gay relationship with
Okay.
them.
This is also extremely rare. Why are we here? Goodness.
Are we getting all the rare things? I told you.
Yeah.
You have plot armor.
Yeah, these are the rare spawns. This is the mansion. You don't see this place often. Guess wait for Chibi, then don't go too far.
This is plot armor. You have this is you. The world is summoning you, Hydro.
Oh.
So, what are the odds of this? Like, what are the freaking odds of this?
What planet did you choose?
This is freaking I forget the name. It's one of the starter planets.
The odds should be low. It should be low. Apparently not.
No, this is assurance. That's right. Yeah, we're on assurance.
We shouldn't have this at all.
It's because Hydro is a freaking main character.
Oh, hey, a soccer ball. No, I'm gonna just say it wants to teach Akka more things than we want to.
Yeah,
Mr. Yin, the
Yes.
Kazakin. Resident Evil Lethal
okay.
Company Edition.
Good.
No.
4-4.
No.
You know what? I'm gonna let Akka go by himself for a little bit.
Wait, you guys, why aren't we going together? Come back. Why are you guys leaving me?
We're not
You're
leaving
getting the
you.
full exactly. You're getting the full experience.
Didn't they say don't split the party? We don't split the party.
Now you don't want to split the party after asking.
I
Look,
never
we just
split
have
the
a more grand
party.
split
I
up.
kept following one of you guys.
I mean, come on, Alka, you grew up watching Scooby-Doo. You know we need to split up gang.
Right.
We're not a split up gang. I refuse to be a split up gang. You and yeah, let's fucking go with the dog. You and Scooby go and like enter. Is there anything on this top? Okay.
Granted, normally I would say I'm like I don't want to Scooby do this right now. Oh shit! Shit! Oh, God damn it!
Where is
Oh,
Guys, there's a turret.
you don't say.
How do I disarm this? Do I disarm this?
it? You can't do anything to it. Just stay away from it.
Yeah, one of us from the ship have to disarm it. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack just now.
Yeah, I saw you like run.
Or-
We're not able to
That panic
continue
good.
forward then. Oh no, here's a door. Are you guys? Oh, here. Oh, look at that. This is so nice. Never split the party when doing some
What's on the
action.
turret? Back up, turret. Alka, don't do it.
Do you think I could run that? Can we run that?
If you're fast, yeah.
I did it. How did I die? Out of everyone!
You did it, Alka. I'm
How
so
did I
proud.
die?
You did
I
it.
already passed it!
Hydro?
Alka ran past one turret into another turret.
I did it! There was another
Well, I
turret!
found a soccer ball, an engine, and a lid.
There was another turret! What? No
So
way!
I'm gonna drop the soccer ball
Apparently
right here.
there
and I'm
was
gonna go grab
one.
the other two items. Soccer alive
No
still.
fucking way!
No, Alka's dead.
No.
Actually, I should probably go back and grab his corpse. Let me do that, actually. Let me do the Axel here.
Okay. I'll
We're
start
doing
moving
good.
things then.
We're doing good. Holy fucking shit! I cannot catch a break. I am just absorbing all of this shit. Where's my? There was another. Oh, there was another one. There was another one. Oh my
I got
god.
him.
Okay. I'm just making sure.
Why the fuck?
Alright, I'm good.
Why would they do that?
Grabbing all the stuff.
I'll take the soccer.
You literally can only hold the soccer ball. Yeah.
Oh wait,
It's dope.
how is the soccer ball heavy item? That's stupid.
I don't know. I don't get it either. That's what I was questioning. Even the
Again,
trash lid is a heavy
Out
item.
of all the things, what happened to your body? It's
I'm sorry,
got
just
shot.
Drop your body like that.
It's okay, I'm useless. Honestly, I'd just leave my body and let myself die at this point. Oh
Heavy
my
items,
god.
yeah.
Out of all the things for there to be a second one. What kind of bullshit is this? What kind of bullshit is this?
You good,
Start
Arthur?
checking emails. Yep.
Oh.
As heavy
So
as
you stop moving, scared me. Oh, there's a loot book in there too. Oh,
I'm
this is
sent it
gonna be a
off the back.
fun. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun.
So let me.
adventure.
Got 3 trips. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just leave my body. How is this the case? How is this
Arca's legs.
possible? The fuck is that? Well, that's a sandworm. That's a sandworm.
Oh my.
Of course.
Of course. Of course. I didn't know which way it was coming from. That was behind me.
Out of all the things to have happened,
Oh my god.
there was a second turret around the corner.
Yeah, there was.
Oh. What are the odds? What are the odds?
So was there supposed to be like a vampire? Oh, we didn't meet quota again?
Oh no. We died every time.
Oh, right.
Company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other
Let's just-
goods.
Apparently,
Few days left to meet
the game
profit
said it wanted you to
quota.
find
can use
out
the terminal to
heavily.
route the autopilot
So was there like
into
a
the
vampire or something?
What do you mean by vampire?
Cause it looked like there would have been a vampire in that
Oh, and that map? No.
Yeah.
No. It's just that map is like. It's like an instance we would get on a tier 3 planet.
was that a hard map or something like that?
Not per se, just not even rare, maybe just unusual.
Oh. Well,
So we don't have anything to turn in, so
Yeah. I think I jumped into the
Wait,
sandwich.
actually I have an idea. Okay, go ring the bell.
there was a vampire, I would have let myself get sucked. Same. They fucking left me. Those pieces of shit left me.
You're terrible.
Those pieces of shits. You guys suck.
I didn't even know what Hydra was doing. I literally
so
was.
much.
Hold on. Nah. I cannot be
As you have
playing
not
for
met
this.
the profit quota,
I cannot
your
be playing
performance
for
has
that
been
one.
deemed below standard.
My hands are off the keyboard.
Welcome to our
so
disciplinary
much.
process.
I don't know what you're talking about. Take the space, let's go, wow.
You guys suck so much.
Oh Lord.
Hydro.
So, At this point, Aka, I feel as you've experienced everything. Next time you do this, you will truly be a master. But for now, I need to go
Welcome
take
to
care
your
of
first
myself
day
and a
on the
couple other
job.
things.
Okay, sounds
This is
good.
your very
We're
own
like
autopilot
past
show where you will eat
stream
and sleep
anyway.
for the duration of your contract.
See, Lethal Company is fun.
It's
Make
terrifying.
yourself at home. To complete the
Next time we'll
onboarding
play with mods.
you will want to
I'll help
check
you set up the mods. Don't worry
Okay,
about it.
sounds
sign
good.
into
Oh,
your
no.
ship's
Wait,
computer
they use
terminal.
a
We trust you will
Thunderstorm
be
or
a
something
great
else.
asset to the company.
Thunderstorm. I actually made a mod pack for our friends. We can just download that mod pack and everything will be.
Okay,
Okay, cool.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I use,
Okay.
I use the same thing. I'm just making sure it's like the same.
Okay, so with that said, let's go set up a stream manager. Let's set up a raid.
A raid?
Set up a raid. Who are we
Raid
gonna
though?
raid into? I guess let's raid into Yasha. Let's raid into Yasha. They're playing what's the word? Mario Kart. So let's give them some love. I love their little voice. They're super good. But thanks so much, guys, for coming and hanging out and listening to me talk and shit. Thanks for Hydro and Chibi for coming in and playing Lethal Company with me for the first time. And thanks for all you guys for coming by. But I hope you guys have a good rest of the night. Take care. We're just gonna be dancing here. You guys have fun. Avita say adieu, 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 adieu. Bye bye.
Bye, have fun.
Bye.